morning. Tune in for the Designer Inspiration Show with the lovely Becky and the awesome Debbie Milford. We'll see you in a bit. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker this Halloween by entering our spooktacular competition. We want you to send in pictures of your wirework pumpkin that has been inspired by guest designer Alison Tarry. Send your entries by October 30th to thehub@jewellerymaker.com. Entries will be shown on the Designer Inspiration Show on the 31st of October.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Happy Wednesday, everyone! Yeah! I'm Carol Roache, GIAAJP. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours with the lovely Mark Smith.
Good morning. Can I have some letters after my name?
Have you got your 25 metre swimming badge?
Yes. That'll do.
Okay. Can we work it? Can we work it?
Yeah, that'll do.
Have you done a degree or anything? Have you got any kind of...
Oh, you got A-levels.
Oh.
Yeah.
What else could you... What letters could you have after your name?
This is... You probably didn't know this about me, but way back in early teenage, I was a member of the British Amateur Gymnastics Association.
No!
So I could have BAGA after my name.
How's your forward roll?
Ace. And I could do the splits both ways, but I can't anymore, but I used to be able to.
It's a bit early for that, Mark. On Christmas Day, yes, maybe you could do it on Christmas Day. Arab Springs?
Yeah, do all that. Backflips.
Do you? Backflips?
Yeah.
Not anymore, I should imagine.
I would if I could, I suppose. I'm not going to do it now, but...
Okay, well, that's your challenge today, Mark. A 5-minute gymnastics extraordinaire display. So, Mark, we're not going to challenge you with any gemstones today. We're just going to challenge you with a gymnastics display. How are you, anyway?
I'm really good. I got a joke for you.
Yeah, go on, then.
I got a joke for you.
Here we go.
I've been itching
Better
to tell
be
you
good.
this all day.
Okay, pretend to laugh, everyone. Ready?
Okay. Why... No, not to spoil it if you know the answer.
All right,
okay.
all right.
Why did the toadstool family pack up their belongings and move to another part of the forest?
I don't know, Mark. Why did the toadstool family pack up their belongings and move to another part of the forest?
Because there wasn't mushroom. Oh, we had a fab day on Sunday. It was our fungus forage.
Oh, your fungus foraging.
Yeah.
How was that?
It was amazing. Do you know the difference between a mushroom and a toadstool?
You what?
So the difference between a mushroom and a toadstool?
No, I don't know the difference between a mushroom and a toadstool. Is this another joke?
No.
Okay, sorry.
No.
What's the difference?
Mushrooms you can eat and toadstools you can't.
Well, there you go.
There you go. That's it now. I'm done with mushrooms.
We've done on your mushrooms?
Yeah.
You had a good time on your foraging, fungus foraging?
Amazing day.
Yeah,
Loved
brilliant. How are you doing? Now, Danny, who was my producer this morning, I think Danny needs to come out and give us a wave, actually. Come on, come and give us a wave and tell us the fact. Tell us a factoid. Danny's found out an amazing fact about today. Here he is.
Good morning, everyone.
This is Danny.
In 1520, Henry VIII ordered bowling lanes to come in at Whitehall. So today we were going to ask you, if you were in power, what would you introduce and why?
I like this.
There we go.
Thank you, Danny.
I'd introduce Bouncy Castle Tuesdays.
Bouncy Castle Tuesdays. That sounds good. Bouncy Castle Tuesdays. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely incredible. Mark, you need to have a think about this.
I already know.
Oh, go on then.
I would introduce no cellophane on DVDs and CDs.
Oh, really? Oh.
I get so frustrated with... I mean, you get a DVD and you're itching to watch it and you have to spend half an hour trying to get it out of the packet. That's what I would introduce.
Oh, dear.
No cellophane on DVD.
Okay. Right, well, there we go. Not as fun as Bouncy Castle Tuesdays, but yes, I can understand your pain.
Yes.
This strand coming up today, awesome sapphire, totally natural, gorgeous, faceted pear drops of incredible sapphire coming your way a little bit later on today's show, around about midday coming up. Absolutely amazing. How about this gemstone as well? You're gonna love this. Here we go. So I bought you some of this last week. Green kyanite. I love this strand. It's the biggest carat weight strand of green kyanite I think I've ever seen. It's one of only 3 that we've got available at the minute, and my goodness me, the price point for this, for what you're getting, is absolutely amazing. This gorgeous kind of petrol blue strand is absolutely amazing. They look like a strand of blue diamonds, don't they? Just gorgeous. Amazing quality there. Well done. Okay, now, how about the early bird? Have we done anything about the early... Oh, still the same early bird. I've got big problems with this bird. Big problems with this early bird. Okay, first of all, its wings are way too small. Look at that. Way too small. Second of all, it looks like it's flown into a window. Look at its beak. Look at its beak. It's not singing, Martha. It's not singing. Really upsets me, that early bird. Claire Perry is one of our directors on Jewellery Maker. Made an amazing robin early bird. That was brilliant. Matt, do you like this early bird? No. See, he's shaking his head. He doesn't like it either. See, Matt's on cameras at the minute. He hates it. Right. Early bird special. You are going to absolutely love this deal. This is a chance for you to get something totally awesome. Brand new. These are yellow gold plated copper S-link clasps. Absolutely beautiful quality. Now, the great thing about these clasps is, of course, they've got these beautiful open jump rings here. You're also going to be getting this beautiful bit of detail going across the middle of your S-hook as well. But what I love so much about these particular clasps is that you don't have to use them as clasps. Of course, they're described as S-hooks, so they're more commonly used for things like necklaces and bracelets. But feel free, if you want to make them into one continual chain. Feel free, if you want to make them into beautiful little findings for your earrings. You don't have to use them as clasps. They're really, really easy to use as well. You just simply do that, and that's your bracelet or necklace undone. It's so simple and easy to use. Mark, have you used these S-hooks before?
I love S-hooks.
They're lovely,
they're my favourite clasp, I think. I mean, I like toggle clasps, but I think the S-clasp, especially these, I mean, they look really quite high-end, don't they?
Absolutely.
That little detail in the centre, so it's beautiful.
And you don't have to use them as clasps, do you?
No, you can use them as little spacer sections.
Yeah.
What do they call them?
Connectors.
Connectors, that's the word I meant. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, little connectors. You can use them in earrings as well, can't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. You see, you don't have to use them as clasps. That's a great thing about these. Now, you're going to be getting 20 of them here. This is what 20 of them look like. That's going to be that's going to be more than enough for a bracelet or a section of necklace. Absolutely 100%. Absolutely awesome, aren't they? And I love the fact that, of course, all of these clasps come with 2 of these awesome kind of solder close jump rings. Okay, now, yellow gold plated copper. Get on the phones when you can. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You're going to be able to use these in so many different ways. You can use them as connectors. You can make a chain out of them. Of course, you can use them as clasps, earring findings. And of course, you've got precious metal plated copper as well. 20 of these in total. Now, I'm absolutely convinced that the price you're going to see today for these S-hook connectors is the kind of price you probably would expect to pay for 5 of them. Yeah, I'm almost positive, okay? I've already got people on the phone lines. I've already got people interested on the website as well. Give us a call when you can. Here's your price point for 20 of them. $7.95. Absolutely amazing. Quality, quality, quality. And this is what these deals are about. They're about bringing you great quantities of quality findings. Less than £8 for 20 of your S-hook connectors. Absolutely amazing. And if you do want to multi-buy anything today, then you can do. Either give us a call on our free phone number and ask the call centre to add 2 or 3 or 4 of these offers to your order, or you can speak to Live Help and alter the quantity, or alter the quantity that goes into your basket on our website as well. I've already got Kathleen in Merseyside and Deborah and Devon who've been multi-buying as well. Simple and easy to multi-buy. Now, if you're watching Jewellery Maker for the first time today, you get a number of different things. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get these home. You can even take them down the high street with you. Take them to your local craft shop. Have a look at them, do a bit of a high street test, literally hold them up against other ones that you might find elsewhere, and have a look at the quality. That's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is there for, to see if you can find a better deal. If you can, if you're not 100% satisfied, send them back to us. We will give you your money back. Now, you also are only paying one lot of P&P of just £2.95. That lasts for the entire day. That's midnight to midnight, so you can carry on adding to your order. So any of these kits, any of these cabochons, any of these strands today, you can add as much as you want to your order over the 3 live shows that we've got today, and you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order, and that lasts until midnight tonight, basically. Well done. Loads of you coming through on the web, on the phone lines, lots of you multi-buying as well. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, Mark, I think it is quite important sometimes to finish off your pieces of jewellery with a really attractive finding. And I do like bolt ring clasps, and I love lobster claw clasps as well, but these are just a little bit different, aren't they? They can really make the difference between your jewellery looking homemade and handmade, can't it?
I mean, Ed and I were having a conversation on the Late Show on Monday about finishing, and we were discussing the fact that I've definitely noticed on the craft fairs now that I would say 50% of the customers look at the clasp first.
That's interesting.
Before they even think about buying the necklace, they look at the clasp, and if it's a tiny fiddly little clasp, it seems to put them off. They want something a bit more substantial that they can take on and off themselves. Because not everyone has got someone at home to help put their jewellery on, you see. So to have big substantial clasps like this, that's a bonus straight away.
I have to say that when I'm in a shop, if I'm looking at something, something which is going to be costing quite a bit of money, say a jumper or a jacket or a pair of jeans, I'm quite often looking at the stitching and looking at the way that the garment's finished off, to make sure if it's if the quality's great. So I guess it's the same kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And people will make a judgment, as Mark says, people will make a judgment about your designs, about your jewellery, based on the way that they're finished, based on the way that piece of jewellery is finished off. Simple and easy to use as well, not overly complicated. And as Mark quite rightly says, a bracelet and a necklace that you could potentially take off and put on yourself. There's nothing more annoying than having to kind of wait for someone to come home to be able to help you with your necklace or your bracelet, but you can do it yourself here. Right, text here from Louise in Greater Manchester. Ah, Louise was with us yesterday as well. Hi, Louise. Morning, Carol. Ah, what a treat. Carol Fest. Well, I have been here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'm here tomorrow as well. But then I've got a couple of days off. Have you been thrown out and now you're living under the desk at Jewellery Maker? Do you know what? I feel like it. I do. I do feel like it, yeah. It's my second home. Do you know who lives under that desk? Linda, guest designer, Linda lives under that desk.
She's here now, actually.
Is she there?
Yeah, snoring.
Is she?
She's snoring.
She's snoring? There we go. Now, do text us today. If you were in power, if you were king, if you were queen, what would you bring in? What kind of law would you pass? What kind of unusual thing would you make law? Mark would ban all cellophane on DVDs and CDs. Danny would have Bouncy Castle Tuesday. Don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'd do. I was driving down the motor. I would change the early bird slide. If I was in power, I would change the early bird slide. I was driving down the motorway this morning, wishing that I had my own lane to drive in. A lane just with Carol Roache written on it. Carol only. Yeah, that would be nice. Loads of these have been added to your orders. Well done. Wendy in Gloucestershire's got 2 lots. Mary in North Yorkshire's got 2. Marlene in Merseyside 2. Roger in Somerset 2. Geraldine in Cambridgeshire 2. Loads of you adding 2s and 3s of these to your order. Well done. Absolutely awesome. Gorgeous quality for just £7.95p. Now, what's that on my hand? Oh, bit of fluff. Bit of fluff. Okay, next. Now, I need to give you a bit of a warning this morning. It rhymes. That rhymes. Bit of a warning this morning about our kits. Mark, what do you think of our kits today?
I was a bit shocked actually when I received them. I mean, one of them, I think, has got 3 or 4 kits worth in one kit.
Yeah, I know.
And we were talking about it before the show, and one necklace I've made took a whole day. And you'll see why when it comes up. But no, they are incredible. And some of the gemstones we've got, some of them I've never even worked with before. Yeah. So I was absolutely over the moon with them. We've
got a gemstone with 3 of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth in it. That's actually our first kit today. Our second kit is one of the biggest kits we have ever put together. And the third kit that we've got coming on today is one of, has got a variety of amethysts that I have not seen on Jewellery Maker for months, possibly even years. 3 of the best kits we've ever bought you. Absolutely amazing. Now, this bundle here, we've actually got some lovely pieces made up already, which Mark has made. Look at these. Have a look at these pieces. Oh, the budding beaders!
Yes.
I thought Mark made these. Budding beaders.
Amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful pieces. Gorgeous cufflinks. I love a good pair of cufflinks, I really do. Now, all of these pieces, obviously, apart from the wire and the cord, all of these pieces, gemstone-wise, have been made with one bundle. So these bracelets here, and you've got a couple of rings down here as well. They've all been made from one bundle of gemstones. We do have some cord coming up on today's show, just so you can, get these in your head if you like. Now, let me show you what gemstones you're going to be getting here. Love the fact you can make cufflinks, rings, bracelets out of all these. All made by Sue JG. Thanks a lot, lovey. Have a look at this. Black agate side drill coins. Absolutely wonderful. Smooth, glossy, wonderfully sumptuous dramatic gemstones here. They're so luxurious, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And what Sue has done here on one of our budding beads, she's made these beautiful pieces. She's used these black agates in cufflinks. Now, I think this is a great way of utilising these gemstones because, of course, as your cuff moves, these gemstones are going to move as well, and that lustre is just, it's so sumptuous, isn't it? It's beautiful. So glossy. You've also got a ring that Sue has made with these stunning gemstones as well. She's been wire wrapping the black agate. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay. You've also got yellow tiger's eye as well. Now, what I love so much about this strand is the fact that it is so bright and it's a very, very light tone. Quite often with yellow tiger's eye, it's still going to be very deep and dark in colour. It can be well, reasonably dark actually to look at. Sometimes actually chatoyancy can get a little bit lost. Not in this strand. These are just bright and beautiful. That chatoyancy there is basically light entering the gemstone, reflecting off the inner silks inside the gem, which all go the same way. They have to go the same way, otherwise you wouldn't get the chatoyancy. And the quality, the optical property is just amazing, isn't it? Dozens of these on the strands. And Sue's very cleverly made a ring and a couple of pairs of cufflinks out of these as well. I'll just show you a pair of the cufflinks really quickly, just so you can see the gemstones in situ. Look, there we go. Amazing. Just the right kind of gemstones for cufflinks and rings, aren't they, Mark?
Amazing, aren't they? Perfect.
Just the right kind of gemstones. The right size, the right shape. Now, the third and final strand. Now, who was it who I saw the other day? Was it Debbie Bulford? She hadn't seen this strand of gemstones. Debbie Bulford's one of our guest designers. And I don't think she'd seen this strand of gemstones. This is right up her street. Ebony wood. Now, these gemstones are... Well, these are organic gems rather than a gemstone, because of course it's not a stone, it's wood, it's organic. So what you're going to be getting here is a really, really special strand of beads. These have got flat bottoms on them and rounded tops. Okay, so they've got lovely flat bottoms on them, okay, and curved tops. Look at the profile of these. Look at the size of the holes going through these. They're enormous, huge, huge rectangular holes going through these. Now, the great thing about these, of course, is the fact that you can use these beads with some of your thicker cords, like this cord here. How awesome is that bracelet? I've got another one here as well. How fantastic is that? It's one of the first times we've ever experimented with the size and the shape of the physical hole that goes through the bead. And with wooden beads, you can do that because, of course, it's going to be a little bit softer to carve. It's going to be a little bit easier to carve. You're not going to have the danger of splitting the gemstone or shattering the gemstone because, of course, it's wood, so it's a different kind of material. Perfect for bracelets, rings, cufflinks, you name it. These are wonderful gemstones, and they're totally unisex as well. You know, whether it's for women or men. Perfect autumnal bundle here, absolutely perfect. Now, price point for these three strands is sensational today. It really honestly is. Your deal today for all three strands. Get on the phones, get involved on our website. Here's your treat today. Enjoy. How do you fancy under a £5 a strand? Yeah. $14.95 for all three strands. And when you look at all three of these strands, and actually Sue has done such a great job with making jewellery out of these, and I can think, yeah, do you know what? Cufflinks, rings, bracelets. There's so much jewellery you can make out of these. There's so much you can make out of just these three strands. Absolutely wonderful. This tiger's eye is amazing, isn't it, Mark?
It's really nice chatoyancy, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. You know, they're not nuggety, they're not chips. You're getting a very smooth surface area here, so you get to see that chatoyancy even more. It's wonderful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Look at that there. That's a beautiful recording there, isn't it? Wonderful recording, really showing off the glossy nature of all these gemstones. We've had a text in from Martina from Meath, who says, "Hi, Carol. If I was in power, every Monday would be a bank holiday." Ah, yeah, what a lovely thought. Yeah, do you know what? We just had the comment, what about Tuesdays? You'd have that kind of Monday feeling on a Tuesday. Well, no, because of course, Danny's a bouncy castle Tuesdays. That'd be amazing. And what? So what are you going to do on a Wednesday then? Wednesday would be... Calorie-free Wednesdays. Calorie-free Wednesday. Calorie-free Wednesdays. Whatever you eat, calorie-free. Doesn't go on. You can eat what on earth you like. Do you know, I bought a cookbook yesterday. I bought Jamie Oliver's comfort food cookbook. Amazing. I was just about to say that. The duck lasagna, the crispy duck lasagna. I'm dying to make it. Per portion, I think it's about 898 calories. Chicken Kiev, 997 calories per Kiev. So I'd just cook everything from his cookbook on a Wednesday, and then it wouldn't count. What kind of food do you? What's your really?
Oh gosh, I think roast dinners.
Roast dinners, yeah.
We had this discussion on a show a few weeks ago, and your final ever meal ever.
Yeah, go on.
fish finger sandwich.
Ah, well, yeah, definitely. Fish finger sandwich. Well done, everyone who's come through to get this. If you do want it, get on the phones, get involved on our website. We've got to move on. We've got so much to bring you today. Now, okay. Here we go. I'm going to move these over here. Thanks, Sue JG, for these. Here we go. Fish finger sandwiches. I think mine would have to be like a pad thai or something like that. I like pad thai. Okay, now, yesterday we bought you some cabochons, yeah? They went very, 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 very quickly. We were inundated with people on the phones, on the web. There were loads and loads and loads of you there. I have got the final, how many? Oh, the final 27 opportunities for this bundle here. They're going to go in seconds, okay? You've got to be there. Even before you see them, you've got to be there on the phones, you've got to be there on the web immediately because they're going to go. They're just going to sell out. Less than 30 opportunities available. How do you fancy 2,400 carats of multicolour cabochons? Multicolour onyx cabochons. These are multicoloured, multi-shaped. You're going to be getting pear drops, you're going to be getting circles, you're going to be getting pear drops. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, these are going to sell out in seconds. We're going to have to bring the price on almost immediately. I've got loads of you there. Oh my goodness me. Here's your deal today for 2,400 carats of multicolour onyx, multi-shaped cabochons, £24.95p. Wow, amazing. Get them, go. Look at that one. Ooh, look at that one. Oh my goodness, we've got loads of you there. You've got to check your baskets. I've got so many of you with this in your baskets. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Only 20 opportunities remaining there. Beautiful banded onyx here. Gorgeous, gorgeous qualities. Blues, purples, yellows, greens, oranges, reds. Absolutely gorgeous. For £24.95, 2,400 carats of gorgeous onyx cabochons. Mark, what on earth would you do with these?
It'll be pendant wrapping, wouldn't it? Absolutely.
Yes.
I'm just learning how to pendant wrap with wire.
Are you?
I've been on one of Laura's workshops. And,
fantastic!
Whenever I see her, when we cross paths, she challenges me with another one. So I'm slowly, I'm finding it quite tricky, but I'm going to persevere.
So you can wire wrap these, of course, as Mark suggested, make them into pendants and wire wrap them. Alternatively, you can macrame around them as well to create a bezel. Stacey's texting saying, I ordered these last week. Amazing price and amazing cabochons. Can't stop looking at them. Do you know what? It is one of those things, isn't it? You just want to look at them. Just want to look at them. I don't want to do anything with them. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Loads of you coming through on the web and on the phones there. 15 opportunities remaining. Once they're gone, they are gone. They literally are going to sell out. Anne in Alicante.
Why do you say it like that?
Well, just because it's exciting. It's outside the UK. All right, Anne in Alicante.
Yeah. What does Anne say?
What does Anne say? Anne says, so looking forward to this show. I was once so in love with a mushroom. He was such a fun guy. Oh, very good. That's very good. Currently 18 degrees in Alicante. Really?
Gosh.
It's going to be 28 degrees around about lunchtime. Great. Thanks for telling me that. Have fun. Do you know what? I'm ready for it to be autumn. I'm ready for it to be winter, aren't you? I'm ready. I'm ready for the cold weather. Winter fashion's so much nicer than summer fashion, don't you think, Mark?
Oh, I don't do fashion.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
You were talking about you going into shops and looking how things are finished and stitched.
Do you buy everything online?
No. I once went into a well-known clothing store.
Oh, here we go. It's all coming out today.
And I picked up a pair of jeans, and I was so disgusted with the way that their seams were done. I took them to the counter and complained, and it was those jeans. I don't know what they're called, but it's the jeans that had the seams go round the leg. And it was the fashion apparently, and I caused the fuss.
Did you feel like an old fogey?
Yes.
Did you?
Yeah. What is it with skinny jeans as well? I think it's an age thing. But
skinny jeans.
How do people get into them? I just don't.
Well, you don't. That's the thing. You don't get into them.
Right.
Boys, a lot of boys who wear skinny jeans, they pull them up And because they're so skinny, they can't get them over their bottoms, so they do the belt up literally below their. They do the belt up below their bottom.
It's weird. I just don't get skinny jeans. I think it's an age thing.
So they have their bottoms hanging out of their jeans. Literally, the jean ends there, then there's the bottom. It's horrendous. You can't even pull your trousers up. Honestly, I'm getting so old. And do you know what? I walk part, and I'm 33. 33. I like a nice high-waisted pair so I can tuck everything in. There you go.
I'm like that.
After you've had a child, you know, you want to wear something high-waisted so you can tuck everything in. Tuck all your bits in. Anyway. Steady! Right. Are we going to do the paracord now? Okay, right.
Paracord?
When we bought... I know. Oh, look at his face.
I didn't know we have paracord.
We've got paracord, Mark.
Okay.
We did paracord. There's only one bundle, Mark. Just calm down. We bought you paracord last week, and it sold out. This paracord's brand new. Okay. Less than 100 of these bundles available. You saw how quickly the paracord went last week. If you were watching the show with myself and Mark, this is going to go very quickly as well. Okay. First, you've got a DVD, a Macrame Projects DVD. Mark, why a Macrame Projects DVD?
Why?
With?
Oh, with.
No,
going
just
with that.
listen. Why a Macrame Projects DVD with paracord?
One of the things that we talk about on the DVD is that all of the techniques that you learn with macrame, you can accommodate with any threading material you like, you see. So having this in with the bundle is fantastic. Because you can do square knots and herringbone, and you can do the satin rings. You can do all of this with paracord as well if you so wished.
So on this DVD, you have your intro. Did you do this one?
Yeah.
Ah, I don't know if you did it. Oh yeah, there's Mark hands. There's Mark's hands.
Yeah.
So you got your bracelets. That's a nice bracelet. Oh, I like that. What's that one there? That's a Saturn.
Rings of Saturn.
Lovely.
Disco Divas. This is one I invented.
Nice.
This is the Disco Divas.
Very nice. You also got Decorative Nouveau. Nice. Oh, that's nice. And the Cavendoli knotting technique as well. And you can do all of these with your paracord.
Yeah, let's see why not. As long as you've got large enough holes to get your beads through.
Ooh! Now you've got your paracord with this as well. You're going to be getting 16 feet of navy blue paracord and 16 feet of army camo 4mm paracord. Now, Mark, why 16 feet and why is paracord so special? Two questions there.
Okay, well, firstly, you know how it came about? Paracord, yes. Second World War, for attaching to parachutes, funnily enough. And then now it's used for survival and rock climbing and survival tools and things. And then you can make the most amazing bracelets with it, with clips and your jig, which we've got coming in. So watch this space.
Brilliant.
But no, the type of cord that we do is called Para 550. Okay. Now inside that coloured coating, there are 7 separate cotton threads. Okay. So 550 basically means that it can hold 550 pound in weight.
Wow.
There is a smaller version called 450, which holds 450 pounds in weight, but we've gone for the heavy duty one, and it's so quick for one. You can do masculine and feminine designs with it, and the reason we've got 16 feet in a per roll is that 8 feet is the average length you need to make a bracelet for an average wrist size.
Brilliant.
So perfect, absolutely perfect.
Fantastic. So you're going to be able to make lots of pieces with these two lots of your paracord. You've got your DVD as well. And like I say, you don't have to use your paracord with this DVD. You can do though, and you can use anything from wire to waxed cord to hemp cord to satin cord. If you want to make all of these projects on here, you don't have to use it with paracord. Loads of you coming through on the web and the phones. We better bring you your price point because paracord always is mega popular. Here's your price point today. £7.95p. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Brand new paracord quality. And then, of course, your Macrame Projects DVD as well for less than £8. Jill in Somerset, anonymous in Norfolk, in Nares in Nottinghamshire, anonymous in Surrey, anonymous in Shropshire, anonymous in Essex, John and Janet. I've got loads of people from all over the country getting involved. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Della says, I would bring back the old early bird and have more pet-friendly shops and cafes. Yeah, nice. Yeah. There's a local cafe that I go to that I can't take my dog inside. We have to sit outside. So you're sitting outside in the howling gale, in trying to enjoy a cup of tea, and you can't because you can't go inside. Not nice, is it? And I've got Doris, who says, remember jeans that weren't pre-what? Pre-shrunk.
Had to put them on and shrink them in the... my mum used to do that.
What? Remember jeans that weren't pre-shrunk? You had to put them on and shrink them in the bath.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
I don't remember that, no. My mum used to. My mum and dad. Drain pipe trousers used to put them on and get in the bath for a few hours and they shrank to fit. Don't know how you'd get them off.
That's amazing. I've never heard of that in my life. That's amazing. Doris, incredible. You learn something new every single day. Angelina says, morning all, I have to agree how mad these young men/boys are wearing their belts under their bottoms. I know. It makes me want to give them a wedgie. Yes. It's not about giving them a wedgie, but it makes me want to say to them, excuse me, can you just pull your trousers up, please? Or it makes me want to say to them, your kidneys are going to get cold. You're going to get a kidney infection. Matt, you don't wear your jeans under your bottom, do you? See, Matt is a man of taste. He's not old. He's a man of taste. Danny, where are your... Danny, where's your waistline? Yeah. Is it under your bottom? Oh, he's coming out. He's coming out. Here we go. Here we go. His jeans are very tight today. Where's your waistline? It's on the hip.
It's on the hip.
On the hip. Look at him. He's a whippersnapper, isn't he? He's never got an ounce of fat on him. If I did that, I'd have like a big muffin top, then the jeans kind of pushing everything up. Tell you what, I have to wear the high waist. I have to wear Simon Cowell's. Yeah, Spanx and Simon Cowell's. Well done, everyone. $7.95. Loads of you still coming through for this. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous still there for you. 2 lots of your paracord and your macrame projects DVD. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right. We're going to challenge Mark. We're going to challenge Mark. Do I go over or... Yeah, I've got to go over, haven't I? Have I got to go over? Shall I go over? Mark, do you fancy a challenge today?
Okay.
Your challenge today, should you choose to accept it, is to make jewellery with this picture frame. No, I'm joking. I am going to give... I do feel like giving Mark some kind of gymnastic display challenge. I do feel like that. Imagine Mark in a little leotard, all ready.
Yeah. It's a bit sad time in my life, actually, because I started getting bullied, so I stopped doing it.
Oh, no, lovey, that's horrible.
Yeah. Never mind.
That's not cool. That's not nice. I was bullied at school as well. It's horrible, isn't it? Really nasty.
Now, this isn't a challenge, really, is it?
No, it's not, Mark. I mean, you've picked this. It's not a challenge at all. Can I throw something else into them? I'm going to throw this into the mix as well. I'm going to throw this plastic bag into the mix as well.
Okay.
No, I'm only joking. Right, 2 strands of fluorite. You're going to have so much fun with these.
I love these.
They are gorgeous, gorgeous strands you're going to be getting here. Beautiful, twisted rectangles of fluorite. Now all this colour, this is all fluorite. Purples, greens, blues, yellows. Look at the banded qualities on some of these. Proper zebra fluorite as well. Isn't that incredible? Wonderful, wonderful genuine gemstone quality here. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Now, these are twisted rectangles you're going to be getting here, so that wonderful bit of lustre goes right the way through these gemstones. Lovely bit of clarity on each one of these. You can clearly see that temporary beading strand going through these, can't you? Because the clarity's so good on these. 2 strands in total. Absolutely wonderful. And we'll speak to Mark in a moment about the colours, but I know that he is a huge fan of these kind of colours, greens and purples together. Absolutely gorgeous. £11.95 for both strands. Now, Mark, you've chosen these 2 strands. Why have you chosen this bundle to work with?
Because they are absolutely perfect for splitting into colours. So if you look at the overhead, what I'm decided to do, I've got 6 pairs of colours, and I'm going to make 6 pairs of earrings. Because I don't make enough earrings on the show. So I'm going to make 6 pairs of earrings.
Oh, look, you've colour matched them.
Funny that. And then with the other stones that I've got that I wasn't quite happy with that they matched, I'm going to make a necklace using the other the other
Nice.
stones. So having the 2 strands enables you to have definite pairings.
I know in particular the purples and the greens, those are
amazing.
2 colours which always seem to sell very well in your craft stalls, aren't they?
Yep, top sellers purple.
Purple, isn't that amazing? Well, there is a shade of purple that suits absolutely everyone. I love those greens, they're so intense, aren't they? They're wonderful.
Incredible, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Nice big gemstones. So you say you're going to make earrings and then you're going to make some kind of a bracelet with these
Or a
gemstones
necklace or
here.
something.
You're going to use it with antique bronze wire?
I'm using a different coloured wire with each colour.
Ooh.
So I've gone for antique bronze with a minty green.
Yeah, that's nice.
Colour. And then,
gorgeous, gorgeous. Isn't that something? Do get on the phones, do get involved on our website. Fantastic challenge for Mark here. Absolutely gorgeous. And the great thing about these, you can incorporate them into macrame as well if you wanted to, couldn't you?
No, absolutely.
Yeah, they look great in macrame pieces. Wonderful. Have fun with these.
Thank you.
Leave those there. Right, now, our 3 kits today are just in... Is it warm in here?
Yes.
I'm very warm. Would we be able to put the aircon on, please, lovey? Okay, we have got 3 brand new kits today. As far as kits go, for me, these are 3 of the best kits we have ever offered you on Jewellery Maker, ever, and I do mean that. We've got a kit with some of the rarest examples of gemstones in the world. We've got a kit which is one of the largest kits I can ever recall bringing you, and we've got another kit with a variety of amethysts that I have not seen for months. It's going to enable you to make jewellery that looks like this. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, it's so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got these wonderful gemstones right at the top of this gorgeous neckline piece, and then all of this wonderful cord coming out. It's just gorgeous. Right, okay. The gemstones in this kit are extremely rare. Let me get them off here. Okay. First gemstone strand you've got here. Kyanite. Shards of kyanite. An amazing gemstone strand. This gemstone started to form tens of millions of years before the dinosaurs were about. Most examples of this gemstone started to form under the sea. Then, due to the collision of major continents, we're talking kind of India and Africa and Asia, huge mountain ranges were exposed and were made. I'm talking about the Himalayas. This gemstone went from being at the bottom of the sea to the top of the world because of this huge event that happened. The way this gemstone forms is really unusual. It forms in layers, a bit like a deck of cards. So you get these wonderful slices of kyanite. When you have them like this, when you see a strand of kyanite like this, you're not only seeing blues, can you see the silvers in here as well? It's the beautiful layers inside this gemstone that are giving you this wonderful silvery quality. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Now, we've never bought this strand to you before. It is 100% brand new. I love it. I absolutely love this incredible gemstone. And if you can imagine this gemstone forming at the rooftops of the world at such immense altitude, it's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful. Very, very, very difficult for us to get hold of kyanite at all in any kind of quality. Now, the next strand I've got here is a one locational gemstone, only from one place in the world, only ever been discovered in one place in the world, only mined in one place in the world. It's mined in Russia near the River Shah, and that's where it gets its name from. This is glorious, amazing, totally and utterly natural Sharite. I love it. It's amazing. I remember when this gemstone was launched on our sister channel on Gems TV, we had a Sharite showcase. If you're familiar with our Toucanon collection, which is big heavyweight pieces of silver set with gemstones, that's the kind of collection this was. On the first showcase that we did, every single piece and every single design sold out in seconds. It was one of the most successful launch gemstones we've ever had. And every single time we've had it on air since, again, it's been so unbelievably popular. I think it's got a lot to do with the colour, its story, the fact that it's natural, the fact that it's only mined and sourced in one location in the world. It's just wonderful. It is incredibly rare. I think over the last year, I've probably bought you Charoite maybe 3 or 4 times. Other than that, you know, on our website, I think we've only got one other example of Charoite. You know, it's not a gemstone you see very often at all. These are big elongated nuggets as well. Imagine this gemstone is from one place in the world. Amazing. Now, I've got another very, very, very rare gemstone here. You quite often hear of us talking about this gemstone, saying, doesn't this gemstone look like this gemstone? Doesn't this example of rose quartz look like this gemstone? Well, I've actually got this gemstone. It is amazing. This is genuine kunzite. Oh, I've got goosebumps. It's amazing. This gemstone is extremely rare. You are looking at a gemstone known as the Midnight Gem. It's a phosphorescent gemstone. Get this gemstone outside on a sunny day, bring it back inside, and it retains small amounts of daylight. It appears to glow. What you're actually looking at is an incredible gemstone that is so luminous that when it's of a gem quality and it's faceted and it's in a ring or it's in a pendant maybe, it glows and it sparkles even when it's in dim incandescent lighting. It's absolutely extraordinary. Its colour, its colour is absolutely amazing. It's a little bit similar to morganite, but not as salmony pink, not as orangey as morganite. It's just this gorgeous baby pink colour, extremely rare. Do we know where this kunzite was mined? Is it from Afghanistan? Brazilian kunzite. Goodness me, I don't think I've ever bought you Brazilian kunzite before. Normally we bring you Afghanistan kunzite, which is mined on the Afghanistan-Pakistan border. I assume though because you can get gemstones on both kind of continents, which are very similar. Fantastic, beautiful quality here, amazing colour, and this really, really wonderful nugget shape as well. Now, we've got 3 of your rarest gemstones, 3 of the rarest gemstones that we can bring you here on Jewellery Maker. You're also going to be getting a threading pack with monofilament beading thread and elastic. Fantastic, okay. You're also going to be getting loads of gorgeous rose gold plated copper findings. Now, the decision to go with rose gold plated copper findings with this kit is amazing. Have a look at these gorgeous findings here. Beautiful flower top head pins. I love the profile of these so much. They're like little umbrellas. They're wonderful. Gorgeous quality, okay. 118 rose gold plated copper findings, beautiful brush toggle clasp here, and I'll just show you the spacer beads as well because the spacer beads are awesome. Maybe I'll show you the chain as well. I mean, that's like an extra on its own, the spacer beads. They're wonderful, aren't they? Here's your chain. Look at that gorgeous open link you're going to be getting there. Wonderful. Now, I've got an extra here, which, oh my goodness me, whenever we bring you this type of thread, the phone lines on the web go into meltdown. There is something about Eslon cord that I think, whether you're into macrame, whether you're into bead looming, whether you're into friendship bracelets, whether you're into crochet, there's something that everybody loves about Eslon cord. I love the way it feels. The way it feels, it feels so smooth, so soft, so wonderful. It's like the most beautiful embroidery thread. If you do tapestry work or embroidery, it feels as smooth as those kind of cords. You've got your aqua blue, you've got your capri blue, you've got this gorgeous kind of creamy ivory colour, and then this astonishing kind of magenta colour as well. Now look at these Eslon cords. Look at them with these findings. Look how beautifully they go with the findings. And then look at them with the gemstones. I mean, that is one of the most beautifully assembled kits I've ever seen. One of the most beautifully assembled kits. The jewellery that Mark has made with this kit, as you would expect, is incredible. This is totally in his comfort zone. You've got the most wonderful selection of genuine gemstones here. Let's be honest though, you're looking at 3 really, really, really rare genuine gemstone strands here. You've got kunzite. Kunzite is a gem that we probably get in maybe half a dozen times a year on Jewellery Maker. Kyanite, again, a gemstone quality that to get it in any kind of capacity, let alone these gorgeous shards of kyanite, is extremely rare. Then you've got charoite. Again, I've probably bought charoite maybe 3 or 4 times this year. Okay, so you've got 3 seldom seen, very rare gemstones. These aren't available in any of the kits at the moment. You've got your 118 finds and all of your Eslon cord as well. Now, this kit is called Carol's Swagger Jagger. Yeah, it is amazing. This should be your price today. Now, personally, I think that's amazing. If I was to make a necklace out of that kunzite, I'd probably look to sell it for between £30 and £40 anyway, just because of its rarity and because of its beauty, okay? Just the gemstones themselves, I personally believe £43 and 5p, I'd pay that all day long. In fact, I'd probably get 2 bundles, because I know easily I could make jewellery out of each one of these strands, and I could make a little bit of money on top of them as well. But we're not staying there. No, nowhere near that. I've had so many people adding this to their basket at over £43. So many of you coming through for this. This is your deal today. We thought, do you know what? Let's get the rarest of the rarest of the rarest of the rare, and let's give you a huge saving. Now, that is a massive, massive saving you're making there. I've got so many people adding this to their baskets now, checking their baskets out, coming through on the phone lines. Well done. So many people saying yes. Mark, I don't think, I mean, $29.95, I don't think it's a true representation of the quality of the gemstones you're getting and the rarity of the gemstones you're getting and the fact you're getting Eslon cord and the fact you're getting these beautiful findings. But I think it is a true representation of just how low we will go on Jewellery Maker, because that is
incredible.
If somebody had told you when you got this kit, when you opened this kit and you saw you had kunzite, charoite and kyanite, if somebody had said to you, that's going to be $29.95, what would your thoughts have been?
No, that's something wrong there.
Something, absolutely something wrong.
Yeah, completely. I mean, you were talking, introducing the kit. I mean, I've managed to do all disciplines. So we've got general threading.
Yeah.
We've got a bit of macrame. We've got a bit of wire. We've got crochet and kumihimo. So everything.
Well, this Eslon cord, it's addictive, isn't it? And there's something about this Eslon cord, I think whatever kind of threading, even if you're not into knotting, even if you just want to do a really simple neckline piece like this, even if you're not into macrame and kumihimo and all those kind of mediums, Eslon cord, it feels so right, doesn't it? It feels so beautiful in your hands.
It's amazing.
It's wonderful.
And I've noticed that as you start using it off the reel, the texture changes and it gets better and better.
Does it really?
Yeah, the first couple of feet, I feel like they're quite flimsy. And then as you take it off the reel, it starts different. Actually, I was speaking to a lady at a craft fair on Saturday, and she irons hers when she takes it off the reel.
No.
She takes off her thread. She takes off 5 or 6 threads, puts them on her ironing board under a piece of greaseproof paper, and she irons it.
How interesting. I wonder what that is.
It just makes it really nice and firm and easy to thread through your beads.
Fabulous. Look at this necklace here. Oh, my word. Now, granted, that necklace is absolutely beautiful. Mark's done some awesome, this is crochet, isn't it?
Yes.
Did some crochet with it, which is absolutely awesome. This necklace wouldn't look anywhere near as good if you'd done that on beading thread.
No.
The Eslon thread really pops against those gemstones. Look how beautiful. I mean, you can see that call screen. I've got so many people there, so many people on the web, so many people on the phone lines adding this to their order. Is it the Eslon thread? Is it the rarity of the gemstones? Is it the quality of the jewellery? It's absolutely gorgeous, Mark. I love it. There's not a single piece of jewellery here that I don't like. I'd wear all of it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely, lovely colour combination of the findings and the
as you're saying, and they're perfect. I mean, it goes with all 3 stones, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Beautiful. And the noise a lot of this jewellery makes when you wear it. Because jewellery's a really sensory thing, isn't it?
Yeah, no, absolutely. No,
it's not just the way it looks, it's about the way that it makes you feel, about the way that it sounds as well. And that's going to make a lovely... it makes a nice sound. Beautiful, Mark. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're going to see a technique on this necklace here, this kunzite necklace. We're actually going to see how you add gemstones into a kumihimo braid, and we're going to see we're going to see Mark doing the kumihimo braid with the Eslon thread. It's just such a beautiful thread, I love it. And these spacer beads are amazing on here, aren't they?
Well, we've seen Sarah and Prue doing little chip pieces or round beads. And people sometimes are a bit wary about these long teeth nuggets. But so this is just to show you that don't be scared of them, and you can do every technique that you would do with a small chip or a round with the longer shapes. And that the structure that you get from this sort of work is just amazing.
Oh, it's amazing.
On the Kumihimo.
Yeah, these shards are just wonderful, aren't they? Okay, right, so let's go for it, Mark.
Okay, so I'm using my standard macrame. No, it's not macrame, is it? Kumihimo.
It's Kumihimo.
The Kumihimo disc. It does, right in front of me.
The clue's right there, Mark.
Right under my surname.
Just there.
So what I've done to set up is if I just show you one of my bobbins, this is the way that I set my bobbins up.
Steady, Mark.
We can see underneath there. So what I've done, I've taken 8 pieces of the Eslon, which is hardly anything off the reel, and I've gone fingertip to fingertip, which is 6'2" in length.
Lovely.
It'll be whatever height you are as well. And I've sellotaped one end, and then I've wrapped it round the bobbin and closed them show. So if anyone managed to get the bobbins on yesterday's show, that's the way that we attach them to the bobbins.
I'm just being told 70 metres on each one of the Eslon threads.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's 70 metres on here.
Yep. I know.
Cool, blimey, that's a lot, isn't it?
So for this whole necklace, I've used probably about 15 metres maximum, I would have thought, just for that.
Wow!
That's amazing.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realise that. 70 metres on each one of these.
So I've threaded on 8 of my bobbins, and on 4 of them, all I've done is I've used the entire strand of that kunzite. I really went for it, I used the entire one. So what I've done, I've got my 4 separate pieces that I'm going to be beading, and I've taken one off the strand onto the first strand, next one. So if you start picking them randomly, you'll end up having one strand with large stones on, and the other one with a smaller. It's something your brain does, it makes you pick up the larger ones first.
Okay.
So what we're doing the straightforward, ordinary 8-strand Kumihimo. Okay,
Lovely.
So I'll just carry on.
You can get our Kumihimo DVDs, by the way. You can see tutorials on our YouTube channel if you haven't done Kumihimo before.
Okay. So we'll just carry on.
And don't forget, all of our shows go straight onto our YouTube channel straight after the show, so you can watch this demo back if you want to. So the straightforward technique for the straightforward 8 braid, which is the simplest one, is you've got the 2 opposite each other on your board. Okay, so start where the 4 black dots are originally. So we've got them in sets of 2. So we take the left one and we take it across to the left of the opposite strand. We take the right and we bring it across to the right. So go left, left, right, right. And when you're setting up your board, make sure that you have the 2 unbeaded strands opposite each other and the 2 sets of beaded opposite each other. So I think I did about 2 inches of straightforward braid before I started incorporating the beads. So I'll just do one more section on here, and then we'll start incorporating the beads. And as I said, don't be put off by the shape of the stones. So if we just get that nice and central. So we're going to put on the first stone. So we take our bobbin that has our beads on, and we take the first stone, and what we do, we slide it so it sits underneath the cords underneath. You may need to manipulate them so they stay. See, that's now caught. It's not going to go anywhere. Okay, so then we bring that across and we hook it in. We do the same with the right-hand side. So we slide up the first bead and we pop it in the little section in the centre there, and we drag that across. So at the moment, those are just tucked under the working strands. To secure them in, we turn 90 degrees on our disc, and when we bring the other unbeaded threads across, they're now hooked in. They're not going to go anywhere. Lovely.
So we start with the next one. You just keep going round in a clockwise direction. So we take up the next bead, pop it under, and just get it nicely hooked. So that's now hooked under. Take it across, and we'll take the other side. As I said, you can do this with any size chip, any size nugget. You can do it with the top drilled, random shaped, anything at all. And you just keep going. As I said, I use the entire length of my kunzite strand.
I think using all of the kunzite in one thing, you've got to do it. It's such a rare gemstone that you're getting in this kit that you may as well use the whole lot across one piece of jewellery.
I mean, I use the kunzite because even though they're long size shaped nuggets, they are the smaller type of the 3 strands, but there's nothing stopping you using the other 3. I'm just imagining the kyanite with all the teeth dragging out in all directions.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
So what you've done is you keep going until you get to the end of your kunzite section, and then you replicate your first inch that you have underneath your disc.
Yeah.
And then all I've done then is I've popped on one of the S-clasps with the lobster claws.
Oh yeah.
Now those will take all 8 threads. in those little clips.
Wow, that's fantastic to know. Good.
And then I've just done a little feature using some of the spacer beads just to break it up a bit. And you can wear it sort of an asymmetric style as I've got it laid on the bust there, or conventional. But I just love the organic nature of it, and you know, all the shards are coming out in all directions.
It's
it's beautiful, beautiful.
Let's be honest. We've got a kit here which so many of you have added to your order. A kit with Sharite, one of the rarest gems on the planet, Kunzite, one of the rarest gems on the planet, and Kyanite, which is amazing to have this gemstone at all, let alone in big long shards. This is a very, very, very special kit for true gem collectors. You're then going to be getting 70 metres of Eslon cord on each one of your colours. 70 metres of this gorgeous magenta, 70 metres in this Capri blue, 70 metres in this ivory, 70 metres in this gorgeous sage aqua colour. You're then going to be getting 118 findings and your threading pack, and we've taken it under £30. Now, at the moment, I've got over a dozen of you with this kit in your baskets. You haven't checked your baskets out. If you check your baskets out, you can have it, okay? If you don't check your baskets out, then it's as good as having a wish list and you're not going to be able to get it. So I've got people adding this to their orders all the time. So if you can check your baskets out, absolutely amazing. It is one of the most astonishingly beautiful, well put together kits, and featuring some of the rarest gemstones I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Absolutely fantastic. Keep on adding this to your order. Lovely technique there by Mark. Now,
you keep producing these things that I didn't know anything about. Are you keeping them secret?
Hang on. that was awful, wasn't it? Yeah. My dad used to do that. He used to pull like a banana out my ear and then go, like that. He used to push a pencil through his head as well. He did. Had to be a very short pencil. Had to be a very short pencil, so it would obviously kind of push into his hand, and he'd go, ooh, and then pull it out the other one. I used to stand behind him, and go, he's not going around the back of his head. It's going right through his head. See, it wasn't. Okay, Mark.
Oh my gosh. Well, we've had the large one. Is this the first time we've seen the small one?
Brand new small macrame board. Brand new small macrame board. Brand new small macrame board. That doesn't really work, does it? Jewellery Maker branded. We're very proud of this. Check it out. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Your brand new mini macrame board. Now, Mark, we were talking about this macrame board, but oh, look at this.
See?
Oh, here we go.
See?
It's got the cellophane on, I know, don't worry. Can I have a pair of your thingies, please?
Scissors.
Scissors. Here we go, I'm gonna take it out, It's a cellophane. See, if it didn't have cellophane on it, Mark, you need to be in power, because if it didn't have cellophane on it.
No, it's amazing. No, I'm really.
And then it goes all
really
static,
pleased.
doesn't it?
It does, and it sticks to your fingers, and yeah, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
I just want to take it out of the packet because I want to show you. Woo-woo! Jewellery Maker branding. Woo, 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 woo. That deserves a high five, Mark. High five. High five. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely awesome. Now, Mark.
Look.
I know. Everyone's going crazy over it. Go on, I'll let you talk. Go on. Come on. What do you love about it?
Well, as you all know, I've got 10 of the large and 15 of the small in my own personal stock.
Say that again.
10 of the large and 15 of the small. Because I do workshops, I take them to craft fairs with me, and you for teaching. Now, we discussed this large board, didn't we, last week on the show, that it is absolutely perfect having a white background when you're doing micro macrame. Yeah. It stands out, it's much easier to use. And as you said, to have Jewellery Maker branding, it's just the best. Fabulous. The best. So if you didn't do workshops, how many of these do you reckon you'd have? How many of the mini ones do you think you'd have? Well, I would have at least 3 of each, because I have one, very similar to the Kumihimo disc, you have one for wire, you have one for fine cords and beading thread, and you have a third one for suedette and leather and satin. Because constant use, the little slots, they may open slightly to take the thickness of the bead. So always have at least more than one. So you'd have one for wire and thin threads, and then one for your larger. Oh, fantastic. That's amazing. You are flying through on the web and the phones. We've got to bring the price on screen. The letter missing from that is, did you say an X? So CJZX93. Absolutely awesome. And it's £6.95p. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It can also make your threads a lot easier to see as well on your board. Wow.
And it's Jewellery Maker branded, of course. I've got loads of you coming through. 2/3 of the stock have already been allocated. Well done to all of you there. Isn't that just fantastic? Well done. And as Mark says, the white background is absolutely perfect for your micro macrame. In fact, I wonder whether Deb Rudge's doing her micro macrame workshop, I think, at the in a couple of weeks, actually. I wonder if she's going to be using the white ones, actually. Hopefully she will do. Because with your micro macrame, you really need to see the cords. And think of it a little bit like when we have in our cutting houses, when we have guys who are gem sorting and colour grading, they have to do it on a white background because you can see the colours, you can see the definition so much easier. This is exactly the same kind of thing when you're doing a micro macrame. You can see the definition a lot better. You can see your cords a lot easier. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Hardly any of these left now. Well done to every single one of them. Absolutely gorgeous.
The DVD that you and I are recording on the 1st. We're going to do one of the little sections.
What is that DVD, by the way?
Trade show success stories.
Oh, fab!
So we're going to be taking my bestsellers and we're going to be reinventing and twisting them to bring them out into a DVD with lots of hints and tips for craft fairs.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
One of the sections we're doing is macrame rings with the dumpy onions that we've shown on the show, but we haven't done a full start.
The what?
All will become clear. And
dumpy onions?
This will be fantastic because we're going to be using 0.25 and 0.4 wire, so it's going to be very fine, intricate work. So to have a white background for that is going to be ace. So if I could have this one after the show for the DVD, that would be...
Well, there we
ace.
go. Demanding. Alex has texted in saying, morning, what a brilliant demo, Mark. Never been interested in Kumihimo. I am now. Fantastic. Now, Mark, you've got a workshop next Wednesday?
Tuesday and Wednesday. No, Tuesday I'm here.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's with you. Is it next Tuesday?
I don't think it. No, it's not with Lucy.
Okay, that's all right. Yeah, so I've got a chips and nugget followed by a macrame workshop. So Wednesday and Thursday next week.
Ooh, still some spaces left if you want to book onto Mark's workshops next week. Fantastic. 10 of these left. They're gonna go. Should we see you over the Wall of Fame? Let's see you there. Here we go. I've got number 296 here. This is awesome. Steampunk ahoy. This is from Sue. Hello everyone at Jewellery Maker. I really loved your steampunk show. It's brilliant fun to do. Please can you add my steampunk bug to your Wall of Fame if that's okay. Best wishes, Sue. Isn't that awesome? Don't you love all the different elements in there, the different components? That's just gorgeous. Best of luck, Sue. We're going to be drawing today at about midday.
My first one for today, I just love this. It's number 297, and this is from Jane in Cornwall. And Jane says, hello all, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a set made with silver wire, clasp and lovely silver freshwater pearls, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. I just love Jewellery Maker and have it on all the time. So much stuff here from you, I might have to move into the shed. Not much room left for me. Hope you all like my entry. Love to all, and that's Jane in Cornwall. Amazing rosary.
Is that all rosary? Did she make that all herself?
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
You are clever.
I love rosary. Beautiful.
We've got an amazing rosary, a ready-made rosary chain coming up a bit later on in the show. To make your own though, that takes a lot of time, a lot of effort. Well done. Number 298 here. This is from Una in Newcastle. To Jewellery Maker Towers, wishing all is well. This is my piece for the Wall of Fame, an amethyst cabochon with a selection of large cut nuggets and small bicones, which are all from Jewellery Maker. Sounds like I'm making a hot pot. LOL. Gently stir well with silver coated wire and a little pinch of love from Una. Una, that's gorgeous. I love that wire work. That's amazing.
I love the way Una sets her photographs out as well. They're beautiful.
Yeah, lovely.
Beautiful.
Really clever.
Okay, my next one is number 299, and this is from Kerin in Hayling Island. And Kerin says, hi all, this is attached to my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've been making jewellery for about 6 years, although I lost my mojo for the last year or so. This is my first piece, and it's very simple. The pink sapphire.
Wow, I thought it was rose gold. That's so pink.
Wow. The pink sapphire is so beautiful. All it needed was some sterling silver findings. Good luck to everyone in the draw, especially me. There have been so many beautiful strands lately, and I need them all. And that's lots of best wishes from Kerin in Hayling Island.
Oh, Kerin, I admire your honesty.
Wow.
Especially me. Good luck to everyone, but mostly me. Number 300 here, this is from Zoe. Hi all, I made this bracelet from silver-plated wire, Australian and Peruvian opal and aquamarine. Oh, wow. All from Jewellery Maker, apart from the little bird charms. I hope you like it, and that's from Zoe. Zoe, that is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Coming up at about 11 a.m. plum pearls. Oh, they sound amazing, don't they? They look amazing as well. Gorgeous plum pearls coming your way. Also coming up, black pyrite. We bought you black pearls on the show yesterday. We've got black pyrite coming up in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere, because this is going under a tenner. Ooh!
Get involved with Jewellery Maker this Halloween by entering our spooktacular competition. We want you to send in pictures of your wirework pumpkin that has been inspired by guest designer Alison Tarry. Send your entries by October 30th to thehub@jewellerymaker.com. Entries will be shown on the Designer Inspiration Show on the 31st of October.
Join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The only bad thing about having salted pretzels as a snack is they all get stuck in your teeth. You a fan of the pretzel, Mark?
Not really.
I like chocolate coated pretzels as well. Obviously he wouldn't because he doesn't like chocolate. Are you being serious? Mark, are you being serious?
Thank you.
Martha's saying salted pretzels, chocolate and peanut butter. That is like my idea of heaven. You put it in the refrigerator, oh, like a fridge cake. Like a fridge cake. Oh. Do you like anything sweet?
Not really.
So you wouldn't like to go to the pudding club?
No, I don't do sweets. Don't do puddings.
Cheese?
I like cheese.
Ah, there we go.
Yes, I like cheese.
The cheese course. Now, we've got an amazing... Can I show you this now? I want to show you this necklace. It's from our next kit. It's absolutely... Look at it. Look at it. Ah. Oh, isn't that just incredible? Mark, you must be so proud of this piece.
It's a labour of love. I loved it.
Took you a day to make it, didn't it?
4 complete double strands taken apart and rethreaded on 5 strands, which I've then plaited to make the necklace.
Were your eyes bleeding by the end of it? Ah! It's absolutely incredible. That is going to be coming up within the next hour. Okay. Now, we've got loads coming up. Prehnite chain. This is rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chain with prehnite. This incredible strand is going to be coming your way on today's show. We've also got... Now, when Danny told me the price point this strand was going to go to today, honestly, I almost fell off my chair because here is a strand of clear quartz that I honestly, if somebody had told me, Carol, this is going to be the first strand of gemstones that you've ever bought us that's going to go over £100, I'd go, yeah, okay, perfect, yeah. The faceting on this incredible strand of clear quartz is unbelievable. It really, really is. The deal we're going to bring you this strand for is unreal. It's amazing. It's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, right. Now, are we going to do the pie right now? Or the DVDs? DVDs, perfect, okay. Now, I just want to give you a bit of a heads up here. Danny is producing the morning show. If you only watch the morning show, you might not have heard of Danny. He's a relatively new producer. He normally produces the Designer Inspiration Show and the Late Show. He's young. He's confused. It's a little bit, well, I'm not entirely sure he's all there. But he's young and he's confused, okay? This offer, I've just seen the name of this, Make Your Mark. Honestly, who named this? Who named this? Who named this bundle? Was it you, Danny? For pity's sake. You are new and confused, aren't you? Young, new, confused. And he's got the flu, he's got conjunctivitis as well, so he can barely see. The deal you're about to get for these DVDs is just silly. Talking to Gemma Crow the other day about DVDs, we were chatting about these DVDs and we were saying, look, our DVDs that we have here at Jewellery Maker, they're all about an hour long. Fantastic. And we always say, what would you pay for an hour-long workshop with a guest designer? What kind of price point would you pay for an hour-long workshop? And then we worked out, actually, the amount of jewellery you learn to make on these DVDs is actually about the equivalent to a 1 or 2 day course. Because you learn to make so much, don't you?
Yeah, at least that. And I go really, really heavy with my makes on my DVDs as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got to think, on these DVDs, yeah, it's an hour long, but actually it's the equivalent of maybe a 1 or 2 day workshop on each one of these DVDs. These are all, well, these are some of Mark's DVDs. Makes for Men, I like it. You have an introduction, you learn how to make the slip knot, the railroad bracelet, how to work with leather and metal, a cuff. It's with Drew! Aha, there he is. It's with Drew.
That's reason to buy it in itself.
He's awesome, isn't he? Yeah. I love Drew. One of our presenters on Jewellery Maker. We don't get to see him very often, unfortunately. He works across some of our other channels. He's just the funniest man in the entire world. You learn how to make the wrap bracelet, the ball chain bracelet. I would actually get this DVD just to watch Drew, actually. Yeah. So it's absolutely so funny. You've got your Makes for Men DVD. You've also got your Chips and Nuggets DVD. This is one of our biggest selling DVDs, I think, of all time. You learn how to use eye pins and head pins with your Chips and Nuggets, the ladder weave, graduated multi-strand necklace, 3-strand plait, crochet and macrame. That's 7 different sections you get on this incredible DVD. And you also get, Mark, this is one of your newest DVDs, isn't it? Bridal macrame.
Yeah, great fun making that.
Oh, I bet you had so much fun. You learn how to make the daisy chain hair comb, graduated herringbone earrings, scalloped beaded neckline, triple row beaded bracelet, and the Cavendoli technique as well. Now, that is roughly 3 hours of tuition. Here's a little bit of detail from the bridal macrame DVD. There is so much jam-packed into these DVDs. On each one of these DVDs, in fact, you get between 5 and 6 different tutorials, okay? They're all round about an hour long. Actually, it's about the equivalent of a day or a 2-day workshop. Now, we believe in bringing you great deals here on Jewellery Maker. I mean, absolutely amazing deals. These DVDs are normally priced at $4.95 each, yeah? So that's normally their kind of price point, yeah? So the deal you can see here of £14.85p, fantastic, yeah? That's what I would expect to pay. Wonderful, wonderful treat there for you today. Now, give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website. Danny is not used to producing the day show. He's young, he's confused, and he's got conjunctivitis. £8.95p Don't blame me, blame him. It's amazing. It's amazing, isn't it? What a treat for you today. Loads of you coming through. Absolutely amazing. We all do crazy things, don't we, when we're young? We all do crazy things. We all do crazy things when we're young and we have conjunctivitis. Well, that's just amazing. You do have to start how you mean to go on. I think we've got to watch out for Danny, honestly. Crazy prices, crazy deals. You're watching a bit of detailing here from the Chips and Nuggets DVD. This is Mark's really happy. This is your medium, is it? This is your baby. It's absolutely where Mark feels really comfortable working. I've got so many people coming through. £8.95p for 3 DVDs. You've got your Chips and Nuggets DVD, which you're seeing. Is that from the Chips and Nuggets DVD?
It is.
And this is one of our biggest selling DVDs, I think, of all time on Jewellery Maker. You've then got Makes for Men, which features the lovely Drew Nichols. Get it just for Drew. And get it, obviously, for the jewellery as well. And you've also got your Bridal Macrame DVD, which is Mark's newest DVD as well. Absolutely fantastic. So do make sure that you get yours today. Loads of you coming through. We've got a text coming through as well. Here we go. Teresa in Glamorgan says, "Hi Mark, because of you I love working with Chips and Nuggets. You inspire me to make macrame, which I now make for my teen grandson and his friends, and now I've just started to make Kumihimo. What an inspiration you are. Ow! Can't wait to get Kumihimo aboard. Thank you all at Jewellery Maker." That's from Teresa in Cardiff. That made you feel happy?
I'm not good with compliments. I'm not good at.
Oh, I'm shy. You don't know I'm shy.
That's really kind.
Isn't that nice?
That's lovely. Thank you.
See? You're loved, Mark. You're loved. I used to drive a college bus and wouldn't let them on the bus till they pulled their jeans up. Do you know what, Jenny in Christchurch? I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Yeah, get them to pull their jeans up. It's horrendous, isn't it? The youths of today walking around with jeans under their bottom. I'm getting old, aren't I? I'm getting... You don't want to catch a chill? Believe you and I, when I was 17, 18, I used to wear... Oh, goodness me, I don't know whether even to tell you. I used to wear kind of crop tops, neon crop tops, really low jeans, massive kind of wedge shoe things. I used to have my hair in 2 massive buns and big kind of aviator goggles and fluorescent makeup. Classy, classy, honestly. I was what was known as a cyber goth back in those days. Yo! Well done, everyone. £8.95 on a great deal. Honestly, I don't think you'd actually recognise me if you saw me back then. Back in the day. Right, where are we going now? Brilliant. Oh, we've got I didn't know we had a wire deal today. You're getting more confident with your wire, aren't you, Mark?
I'm loving it.
Are you?
Absolutely loving it.
What do you like doing with your wire? What kind of gauges do you like to work with as well?
Well, it started with the macrame, incorporating wire with macrame.
Yeah,
that's right. Because nobody had done it on the show, and that sort of got me hooked into it. And as I said, I've been going on a couple of workshops. I've just been on to Laura's intermediate to learn how to wrap a cabochon, which is what I really wanted to learn. But and rosary as well. It's just I like repetitive wire work, if that makes sense. I'm not good with sort of organic, and I'm not on the level of the other wire workers, far from it. But I just like the repetitive. Yeah, so rosary.
So you probably have to go at chainmail then. You probably good at chainmail.
I love chainmail. Yeah. So but no, I really enjoy working with wire.
Fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad.
Is this 0.6?
Well, yes. You've got 2 lots of 0.6mm gauge silver coloured copper wire.
My favourite.
So 20 metres in total. You've then got 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge silver colour copper wire. Oh no, you've got another spool of 8mm gauge as well. So you've got 40 metres of wire in total, 20 to 0.6, 20 to 0.8. Now, I was talking to, who were we talking to yesterday? Who was our guest designer yesterday? Deb Rudge. And we were talking about 0.8mm gauge wire. She was saying the great thing about 0.8mm gauge wire is you can make all your findings out of it. So jump rings, earring findings, jump rings as well. You can make loads. Now, is this silver plated or silver coloured? Is it really?
Oh.
Are you serious? Your fault. Danny's blaming his eyesight. We're blaming Martha for this. Martha's trying to say she was young and confused. No, Martha. No, Martha. Well, actually, Martha has had the lurgy, to be fair. In her fevered state, she approved this bundle. Martha, that was a really stupid thing to do. This is silver-plated copper wire. Silver-plated, not silver-coloured, not silver-flavoured, silver-plated. Precious metal-plated wire. 40 metres of silver-plated. Plated. Gee whiz. You're going to get in trouble for this. Strongly worded email to yourself. Silver-plated copper wire. 40 metres. 20 metres of your 0.6. 20 metres of your 0.8. Here's your price. Honestly, I can't look at this. I can't actually look at this. For silver-plated copper wire. Tell me when I can open my eyes. Can I open them yet?
No.
Can I open them? That's my really uncomfortable face, that kind of like, ah! Do you know, my hands have gone really sweaty. That is ridiculous. 40 metres of silver-plated copper wire. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Why were you so excited about the 0.6mm gauge wire, Mark?
It's my favourite. Out of all of the gauges, 0.6 is without doubt my favourite. Purely for the herringbone bracelets. I just love it. And 0.8 is ideal for your lazy strand. So for those two combinations plus your gemstones, that's perfect. So I don't think it's a silly idea. I think it's a great bundle. So well done, Martha.
It's silver plated,
That's all right.
Mark. It's $14.95, Mark.
That's right.
It's silver plated.
It's the difference between, you know, this is precious metal plated. That's just silly. That's amazing. It's gonna sell out. Well done, everyone. You can make all your findings out of these as well. If you want to make all your findings out of your 0.8mm gauge wire, you can start making things like your earring findings, your jump rings, clasps, and then of course with the 0.6, as Mark says, you know, it's so useful for things like the herringbone weave. If you want to do your macrame with your 0.6mm gauge wire as well, oh my word, that is just unbelievable. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay, brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. Oh, it's a brand new strand. Take it over, Matt. Ah, he did it! He did it! He actually did it! You're the only person who I think has ever done that. Give me a high five for that, dude. Oh my God. He's like my new favourite person. Everyone else goes, ooh, or don't look at me. Well, if you don't want to be looked at, then don't be on television. That's what I say with my wavy hand. But Matt is my new favourite person now. Basically, it's the tune of Phil Collins' One More Night. One more night. One more night. And then, and you can fit everything into that. Brand new strand, brand new kit, final kit, brand new macrame board. You can't really fit brand new macrame board in, but anyway. See? Matt joined in. Okay, right. Brand new strand, everyone. Black colour coated pyrite. Honestly, this is just luxury. Absolute luxury. Absolute sophistication. Oh, I love it. Gently graduated gemstones here between 5 and 8mm in diameter. What a beauty. What a beauty. Because this is pyrite, it's going to feel, oh yeah, feels really cool against your skin. Feels really nice and cool against your skin. Feels like a metallic bead. Do you know what I love about the coating on this as well? It's not really, really glossy. It's a little bit textured, which I love. It gives you that wonderful kind of mottled quality. Isn't that beautiful? Mark, would you, just a bracelet out of this I think would be awesome, wouldn't it?
It's like a pewter, isn't it? It looks like pewter.
It does look a bit like pewter, yeah.
Amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, believe it or not, on this strand, there's 145 carats of gemstones, which is a huge amount of carat weight. When we measure carats, it's all really about the kind of the density of the gemstone, and pyrite is a very, 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 very dense, extremely heavy gemstone. So when you do get a strand, even if the strand is not the largest strand of pyrite I've ever seen, it's still going to be a really, really fantastic carat weight. You can really feel the quality. I love pyrite because of its weight. You know when you pick up kind of a cheap imitation watch, and then you pick up the real deal. The main difference is the weight, isn't it? You know, when you pick up a kind of a cheapy camera, and then a gorgeous kind of original, you know, SLR camera, yeah, like a disposable camera, and then a beautiful classic SLR camera, you can feel the difference of the weight, and you know, that's the one I want. It's the quality that I go for. Same with pyrite. The weight of this gemstone really just oozes quality. This is, like, for me, one of the most sophisticated qualities out there. Black colour coated pyrite. I love it. I think it's wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. With rose gold, yellow gold, silver. Looks stunning. Now, price point for this. Okay, well, let's face it. It's a heavy gemstone. It's a luxurious gemstone. It oozes luxury and sophistication. So it's going to be, what, 20, 30 pounds, yeah? No. Under a tenner. Have a look at your price. This is amazing. Enjoy. £6.95p. Amazing, isn't it? Just incredible. Oh my word. I've got lots of people multi-buying. Were you looking at this strand and looking at its quality and thinking, yeah, well, that's going to be out my price range. That's going to be out my price range. Yeah, definitely. No, it's not, is it? £6.95p. Absolutely wonderful quality. It's got that wonderful kind of mottled texture on it as well, which I love. It's smooth, it's luxurious, and it's really weighty as well. You can really feel that quality and feel that weight behind the gemstone. Amazing. Be able to bring you gemstones of this kind of caliber for under £7. Amazing. Now, Mark, I would probably make a really simple, just threaded bracelet and a pair of earrings. What would you do with these?
Exactly, I'd do that. Looks like a sort of a meditation strand, doesn't it? That
yeah.
you use, doesn't it? It does. It's got that look about it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Maybe in your macrame as well. The goddess bracelet might look nice with this as well.
Yes, actually, you'd have enough on there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous quality. And one of the things I love about pyrite is the way that it feels. It feels so heavy and it feels so cool against your skin as well. It's a very different gemstone, isn't it?
I think you're right. I do like that mottling. That's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Actually, most of you coming through to get this are now multi-buying. Well done. Patricia in Merseyside's got 3. Julie in Buckinghamshire's got 2. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire's got 2. Anonymous in Selkirkshire. I've never heard of that county. Is that up north? That must be in... Is it in Scotland?
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Selkirkshire. Near Dumfries, is it? Well done. You've come in to get 2 of these. Well done. Lots of you coming through. £6.95 for a genuine gemstone strand that, for me, looks like something that's 2, 3, 4 times that kind of price point. It's amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Beautiful. Love it. It's like a frosted quality almost. It's wonderful. Okay. Now, next, how about a load of satin cord? Loads of satin cord. Satin cord. We've got loads of satin cord. It works up to a point, doesn't it? And then Phil Collins just lets you down, doesn't he, really? Yeah, Phil Collins does let you down. You can't shoehorn everything into Phil Collins. As wrong as that sounds. Right, satin cord, everyone. Satin cord. Put your hand up if you like satin cord.
Can I put it down now?
Yes. Put your hand up if you can. Can you kumihimo with satin cord? Can you macrame with satin cord? Can you crochet with satin cord? Can you knit with satin cord? Can you wrap it around your head and make it into a hairband? Can I gag myself with it? I should probably do that sometimes. A lot of people at home thinking, we wish you would, Carol, we wish you would. Right, satin cord, 10 metres on each one of these spools, 10 metres of jet black satin cord. Oh, lovely, with that beautiful black colour-coated pyrite we just bought you. Beautiful. Oh, Mark's looking at this. Purple satin cord with your challenge, with your beautiful fluorite. Red satin cord, how sexy is that? Yum, 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 yum. Wow. Aqua blue satin cord, yum yum, and baby pink satin cord as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50 metres of satin cord. 50 metres in total of this satin cord. Now, Mark, you are a master of the threads. You use lots of different threads, whether it's hemp, whether it's wire, whether it's satin, whether it's paracord or waxed cord. Top thing you love about satin cord?
the texture of it.
The texture.
The way it feels, it's luxurious, it's elegant, it's definitely going down the feminine route. And then we've got such amazing colours. I mean, you've probably got 4 of the best colours that we've got. And that purple is just incredible.
It's so rich, isn't it?
Amazing.
So
beautiful.
Rich.
Beautiful.
You can do any of your knotting techniques with this incredible cord. It's absolutely wonderful. Now, I do have coming up in the next hour, the thread zapper. Where's that been? We've got it coming up. It's back in stock coming up in the next hour, which you can use with this cord. It really is wonderful cord to use. Everything from doing your friendship bracelets to doing a really complicated Caledonian knot. You know, you really can do pretty much everything you like with your satin cord, and it does feel beautiful. If you've never had a go at macrame or kumihimo or any kind of knotting technique before, but you want to have a bit of a go, should we give you a just having a bit of a go price point? Should we give you a kind of a, without even thinking about it, just adding it to your basket kind of price point? Should we do that? Yeah? Okay, here it is. Here it is. There you are. Brilliant. Brilliant. That is a, yeah, go on then. Yeah, I'll have a go. Price point. That's a, I don't even feel that kind of price point. That's just, yeah, go on then. Yeah, let's do it. Brilliant. Awesome. I'll have a go. Yeah. Why not? Kind of price point.
If you wanted to do a straightforward macrame bracelet without any beads, it would cost you 11p if you bought those cords.
Really?
Yeah.
11p?
To do a non-beaded macrame bracelet or a friendship bracelet, that's how much it would cost you to make.
So you could make your macrame bracelet. How much do you sell your macrame bracelets for? Mind you, yours are probably really fancy, aren't they, with lots of bits and pieces on them. Just a plain macrame bracelet without any gemstones on.
£3?
£3 I was thinking, yeah.
That's a good price.
£3?
Yep.
That's a pretty amazing margin you're making there, isn't it? But think about that price, think about that deal there of £6.95p. Think about when you go to your local shop and you're picking up, I don't know, something that you've run out of, like a bottle of wine. Heaven forfend you should run out of any wine in your house. But just think, you're at your local shop, you buy yourself a bottle of wine, and by the till, there's always like bags of donuts and bags of cupcakes and bags of brownies and flapjacks and stuff that they want you to buy, and just go, yeah, I'll have one of those. And if you buy 3 bags of those at kind of £2 each, that's £6, isn't it? And they're gonna last for what? An evening. You know, they're going to last you, if you bring them into work, if you bring them into the Jewellery Maker studios, they'll last about 2 seconds. These are going to last and last and last. You can make so many bracelets out of these. If you were to make a regular 8-inch macrame bracelet, no gemstones on there, how much cord do you need? How much?
Metre and a half.
A metre and a half. Goodness me, so out of each one of these spools, out of each one of these 10-metre spools, you're going to make at least 5 or 6 bracelets.
Yeah.
Easily. That's amazing. So if you can make at least 5 or 6 bracelets out of each one of these, lots of satin cord, and each one of these bracelets are going to cost you about 11p, you can see why people make get into macrame and sell their pieces of macrame on for charity or craft fairs. You can, honestly, it's brilliant. Well done. Lynn, I've got a bracelet here as well. That's what Martha was doing. Lynn from Hertfordshire is saying, you should have when we were young show. Yes. Where you dress in one of your styles you wore in your youth. Happy day, love Lynn. Lynn, that's an amazing idea. That really is an amazing idea. I don't think I've got any of my clothes that I certainly wouldn't be able to fit into any of them. Catherine, has Ben had a haircut? Ben? As in... Oh, Matt! Has Matt had a haircut? Matt, have you had a haircut? He has! She thinks that Matt is Ben. No, they're two different people, love. 2 different people. But you have had a haircut, Matt. Well, there you go. Oh, number 5, Danny, yes. If you could get the number right, please. This is wonderful. This is autumn in a bundle. Autumn in a bundle. It's definitely autumn, isn't it? My favourite time of year. Absolutely love it. Absolutely awesome. I love this time of year when the leaves start to change. You've got something to look forward to. There's Halloween, there's bonfire night, there's Christmas, there's awesome, awesome, awesome. There's great food, comfort food. Jamie Oliver's comfort food. 900 calories a portion. But yeah, brilliant. So you've got your gorgeous, gorgeous autumnal days coming in. Bonfires, the sun's really low in the sky. This is kind of like your bonfire strand here. So your gorgeous smoky strand. This is a strand of gorgeous brown striped agate. Absolutely gorgeous quality here. Look how different each one of these gemstones is. You've got one here with stripes going down. This one here's more smoky. This one's got stripes going across. This one's got more kind of grey qualities going through it. This one here's more of a silvery colour. This one here's more of a beigey, it's got more of a beigey tone. That's more grey, that one's more stripy. It's absolutely gorgeous, this quality, isn't it? Every single gemstone tells a story. Every single gemstone is unique. Every single gemstone is different. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Wonderful. Now, everything from earrings to bracelets. These would make great cufflinks, wouldn't they? Really awesome cufflinks. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. You're then going to be getting a strand of striped agate ovals. I love this colour. You don't see this colour very often in gemstones at all. It's like a maroon colour. Beautiful. This dyed quality of agate. Oh, look at these gemstones. They're like planets. Oh, beautiful tone. This is your gorgeous. These are your beautiful, deep, rich umber colours here. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful maroony tones, oranges. Gorgeous quality there. Stripes going all the way through these absolutely wonderful genuine gemstones. And then you're going to be getting carved leaves of agate as well. This gorgeous orange agate quality. Look at these gorgeous carved leaves. They're beautiful, aren't they? 12 by 8 millimetres in diameter. And they are so sweet. I'd love to see a tree of life made out of these. Gorgeous, gorgeous carved leaves. They're so, so pretty. This is just autumn in a bundle. It's wonderful, isn't it? 3 really wonderful varieties of agate here, all very different. Each and every one of these gemstones is completely unique. The price point this bundle should be is £21.85p. Brilliant, isn't it? How about we do something nuts? How about we do something really bonkers? Here is your gorgeous autumnal deal. Absolutely gorgeous. Whoa! £12.95p. That's amazing. Goodness me, that's incredible, isn't it? When you consider the colours and the qualities you're getting, every single gemstone is unique. That works out to just over, £4.30 a strand. How amazing is that? Just over £4.30 a strand. Amazing quality there. Absolutely wonderful. And that's the palette of autumn, isn't it, Mark?
Stunning. I'm just imagining incorporating some of those in that necklace that we've got in the kit.
Sorry, say again?
Just thinking of incorporating some of those stones in the necklace that we've got coming up. I mean, that's just perfect. That's just autumn, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. This bundle with this necklace coming up in our next kit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. This kit coming up next, by the way. Oh, you're just going to love it. Amazing autumnal palette there. Well done, everyone. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. Lots of you coming to the phone lines there. Please do hold those lines. There is a bit of a queue forming on the phone lines at the moment, so please just be patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. You might be one of those people like me. I mean, I wear a lot of greys, a lot of blacks in the winter and in the autumn. And the way you get colour into your wardrobe is by getting gemstones like this. You're not limited, though, to just wearing this in the autumn, though. This palette goes right the way through into winter as well, and even into summer, you know, so you really can wear this at any time of year you like. Even if you just make a nice, long kind of lariat-style necklace out of this, put it over one of your knitted polo neck, something like that, or a big chunky knit sweater. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous with a pair of jeans and a pair of boots. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Still loads of you coming through for this. Well done. Gorgeous. And do you know what? Each and every one of you who's coming through to get this is going to get a slightly different bundle. Everyone's going to get a totally unique bundle. Isn't that gorgeous? You're all going to get the same sizes and the same shapes and the same gemstones, but you're all going to be getting different colours, different qualities, different bands, different hints of autumn. Absolutely wonderful. Isn't that just gorgeous? Really, really, really pretty there. Well done. And if you imagine, if you had a pair of earrings where you'd used just 6 of these gorgeous genuine gemstones, just 6 of these beautiful leaves, that pair of earrings you could easily sell for a tenner, couldn't you? If you graduated those colours, you could easily sell those for a tenner, couldn't you? 100%. And the whole bundle's only £12.95. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous quality there. Stunning. Right. Okay. Coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Check it out. The Thread Zapper. An amazing tool. An amazing tool. Mark, how useful has the thread zapper been for you?
It's been amazing, especially with the satin and the wax cord. It's been ace.
Yeah, it is absolutely wonderful, this tool. It's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Going under a tunnel. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. It is. Going under £10. Right. The hint of how epic this kit is in this necklace here and the name of this kit. Now this has been shortened. The name has been shortened to Biggest and Best Nugget Bundle. Would I be able to have that bit of paper? I'm just going to get the bit of paper just to read out the name of this kit. Pip put this kit together. So we have shortened it to Biggest and Best Nugget Bundle Jewellery Kit, okay? Let me just read out the name that Pip gave this kit. Quite possibly the biggest and bestest nugget bundle there is or has ever been in the history of Jewellery Maker or the universe jewellery kit. Bestest isn't a word. I don't like the name Biggest and Best Nugget Bundle. I prefer quite possibly the biggest and bestest nugget bundle there is or has ever been in the history of Jewellery Maker or the universe jewellery kit. That's the name I like, yeah? Okay. And do you know what? Pip was not wrong, because this kit is quite possibly the biggest kit I have ever bought you. I can't recall ever bringing you a kit of this size. I mean, it is enormous. I'm going to start by going through the gemstones. Can I give you a little word of warning, a little word of advice? Please don't leave it until we bring the price on to get involved on the web and on the phone lines, because you know it's going to be a great deal. It is going to be you know it's going to be an awesome deal, okay? You know it's going to be a great deal. You may as well get on the phones. You may as well add it to your basket. You may as well get involved on the website, okay? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with this, but please don't leave it. Please don't leave it till I bring the price on to come in and get this kit, because it's going to go, okay? These are all double strands, by the way. Did I mention that? Mark, can you keep count? I'm not entirely sure we've got enough fingers and toes between us, but anyway. Double strand of amethyst. Double strand. Neon blue apatite. I need bigger hands. I need goldy hands. Double strand. Moonstone. Double strand. Oh my word. Rose quartz. Double strand. Sunstone. Double strand. Carnelian. Double strand. Topaz. Double strand. Oh my word, that's beautiful. I'll bring that one to you in a moment. Double strand amazonite. Double strand emerald. Double strand. I don't know what gemstone this is. Multicolour moonstone. Double strand. Multicolour spinel. Honestly, this is the absolute daddy. This is one of the most beautiful gemstone strands. One of the most wonderful nugget strands I've ever bought you. And diopside. Boom. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, oh my word, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 strands of gemstones. Now you've got 12 strands of gemstones here. 11 of these strands are double strands. What does that mean? That means this kit is giving you approximately the equivalent of 23 strands of gemstones. Oh my goodness me. This is one of the largest, this is the largest kit I've ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. A 12 strand kit, 11 of which are doubles, giving you a total of the equivalent of 23 strands of gemstones. Absolutely amazing. You're also getting silver plated copper findings. Here they are. Beautiful. Beautiful elongated earring findings. There they are. You've also got your chain just here. Elongated oval link chain. Beautiful. Beautiful toggle clasp as well. Awesome. This kit is out of control. It's amazing. It's the biggest kit. Honestly, when Pip made this kit in the office, I was up in the office with him. He was naming this kit and he said, I want to call this kit the biggest and bestest strand kit that's ever been made in the history of the universe, or Jewellery Maker, or whatever the name of it was. And I said, hang on a minute, we need to make sure that it is a really big kit. I went and stood behind him and looked at the breakdown of all the gemstones in the kit. My eyes almost came out of my head. Honestly, I thought, you have gone completely nuts, Pip. You have gone completely nuts, because this kit is gigantic. Now, as you can see, I've got 68 chances remaining. So many people are adding this to their order on the web and the phone lines. And do you know what? Everyone who's come through on the phone lines and on the web has been happy to pay £57.80. That's what this kit should be. £57.80. You know it's going to be a great price though. You know we're not staying there. You know we're going lower. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but today you are going to get this kit for this price here. Under £40 for the equivalent of 23 strands of gemstones. I wish I had bigger hands. That, Mark, that is ridiculous. Stupid, amazing, incredible. This is like your ultimate kit, isn't it?
As I said, I was a bit shocked when I first received it.
I'm not surprised.
No, it was amazing. God, I would charge more for that necklace than the kit.
Well, this is what we were saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
It took Mark an entire day to make this necklace. How many strands, how many of the double strands did you put in this? 4, okay. 4 of the double strands went into this necklace. Yes. Took Mark an entire day to make this. We were talking before the show, how much would you sell this necklace for?
£45, £50.
Yeah. Easily. I think it's worth every penny of that. In fact, I think you could possibly even get more for it. All of these gemstones have been graduated. Look at the price of the entire kit. $39.95. Bonkers. If you don't check your baskets out, you're going to miss out, basically. So please, please, please check your baskets out, because this is going to go. Stunning quality. Let's have a quick look at all these gorgeous pieces. Mark, you've had so much fun. So much fun with these.
Well, apart from this big chunky necklace that we've had a look at, the rest of the kit, I've been making gizmo coil beads, and it's just completely taken over the whole kit. It's amazing.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the way you've used the diopside. I love the way you've used the findings. I love the whole colour palette going through here that you've been enabled to do because of the quality of the gemstones, the variety you're getting here.
I'm trying to work out
Just stunning.
if I sold it all, how much we're looking at. I mean, that second set is emerald. So we've got an emerald set. That's earrings, and so that would be, I don't know, 30, 35.
Beautiful.
And but it's the time that's gone into it, I think, is more than anything. So I think I would probably say you're looking at about between 200 and 250 pounds worth here.
Easily.
Without a doubt.
It is one of the most extraordinary kits we've ever bought you. It's the biggest kit I've ever bought you. $39.95 I think is the most unbelievable price. But Mark, we've had so many texts in about your jewellery with this kit. So many people have been texting in just saying how much they love your designs. Tanya says, Carol, this is definitely the biggest and bestest nugget bundle that Jewellery Maker has ever offered. Got mine, wow. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm so glad that you got to work with it, Mark, because of all the guest designers, you know, this is your thing. Amazing. Louise in Greater Manchester, that's amazing. The findings and the threading pack are no brainer. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yes, the findings and the threading pack, of course, you get both of those with the kit, but I don't think any of us really care about that at the minute. I think we just care about the gemstones. It's going to sell out within the next few seconds. Unfortunately, Mark, because this has sold out so quickly, we're going to move straight over to the Wall of Fame, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, there's going to be photos of all of this jewellery on our Facebook page after the show today. Stunning, stunning, stunning jewellery. Amazing. Awesome. Wow. Let's go see you over at the Wall of Fame. Gorgeous. I've got number 305 here. This is from Lynn in Wigan. Hi to everyone at Jewellery Maker. Here's the design of earrings I pinched off Sammy Wirebender Fletcher.
She's in today. Sorry to interrupt.
Is she?
Designer Inspiration this afternoon.
Brilliant.
Yes.
I hope you like it. I hope you like them, but can't buy them because they're sold. Because they sold at my gem party last week. They're blue chalcedony from your findings, and all the findings are from your lovely people as well. Can I also thank you for making me learn to email because I came before I became addicted to JM Studio, I couldn't email. Cheers, Lynn. Do you know what? We have our uses. I'm so glad we've made you accustomed with the World Wide Web and emails.
That's brilliant.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Okay, next one I have this morning is number 302. And this is from Christine. And Christine simply says, hi, hope you all like my first entry to the Wall of Fame.
Oh my word, brilliant.
Good luck to everyone, loving the show, thank you. And that's Christine.
Gorgeous, thanks a lot for that, lovey.
Beautiful.
Brilliant. Number 304 here, really, really lovely pieces from Monique in Redditch. Hi Jewellery Maker, this is my Wall of Fame entry, a red garnet nugget set. The garnets are 3x2 in 3x2 millimeters in size, gold-plated chain and eye pins, all from Jewellery Maker, and the jump rings and earwires are class are from my stash. That's really lovely, Monique, and you could do exactly the same kind of jewellery with the kit that we've just bought you, actually.
Amazing.
Beautiful, Monique. Well done. Awesome.
God, these stunning. I might have to go and show Natalia these before she goes.
They must be silver clay. They're beautiful, aren't
they? My next one this morning is number 301, and this is from Marie. And Marie says, hi all, here is my entry for this week. It's a pair of earrings using sterling silver pendants from your sterling silver sale. Aha. I chopped them in half and threaded tiny faceted garnets through to make a fan effect.
Oh, they're the saucer shaped ones, aren't they? The three-dimensional ones.
What an amazing idea.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, that's incredible. All from Jewellery Maker, of course. Hope you all like, and that's from Marie.
Thanks, Marie. They're beautiful.
Brilliant idea.
They're really expensive. Number 302 here. Rosary links again, Mark. Michelle from Chester. Hi all. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I wanted to make a Tudor style necklace. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? I've used Jewellery Maker shell, pearl and wire. I hope you like it. Good luck to everyone in the draw. And that's from Michelle. Michelle, that's beautiful. Right, we've got coming up in the next hour the thread zapper. And we've also got coming up Cranite, Rosary link chain. How long did we say it would take you to make a link of this?
57 seconds.
57 seconds, Mark reckons, per link.
Yeah.
On rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chain with your beautiful Cranite. Just gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up in just a few moments.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of, it's a household name, it's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November. Oh my word, I'm just looking at our third and final kit today. It's absolutely amazing. I'm gonna bring it to you now. This necklace is made from one of our last kit today. Check it out. Mark Smith, you've excelled yourself again.
It's very un-me, isn't it? I thought.
It's very un-you.
Yes.
It's a little bit Sarah Elbert actually, with the kind of the Peter Pan collar style.
Isn't it? Sort of the Downton-y sort of Edwardian look, isn't it? Yeah,
yes.
Nice. I'm really pleased how it came out.
You know, you can buy loads of kind of gemstone collars now, can't you, to kind of attach onto tops and things like that.
They've got amazing wire in this kit as well, which I haven't used before.
It's amazing. That's going to be coming up. Right, where are we going first? Is it the Prey Night? Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so I've spoken to many guest designers about this chain. And Mark, I believe you and Lucy did a bit of adding a bit of maths.
We did. She timed me.
Yeah, go on then.
She timed me. It took. I was very rushed because she knows I'm a massive fan of rosary link. It was very rushed.
Yeah.
And it was sort of trying to break a world record.
Right.
So she had a stopwatch, and it took 57 seconds to do a single rosary link. And I think we worked it out. It was between 5 and 6 hours to get all the links the same, the neatness to make that one piece of chain. It's a long time to get the uniform links. I couldn't do it in the time allotted.
That's the thing. It's the time, the effort, the energy, and the wastage when you make a strand, when you make a chain like this. This is handmade chain, handmade rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chain with prehnite faceted rondelles. Now, you're going to be getting a metre length of this, and as Mark says, to make each and every one of these individual links, 57 seconds each. You're looking at hours and hours and hours worth of work. And even if you did choose to make a rosary style link a piece like this, and you were prepared to spend hours and hours and hours doing it, I certainly wouldn't be able to guarantee that all of my links would be regular, that they'd all be uniform. And also, each time you make one of these individual wrap links, you've got to have a little bit of an offcut of wire. And you're working with precious metal wire here at the end of the day. You've got to take all of that into consideration. Well, we, here at Jewellery Maker, oh look at that, isn't that beautiful? We have taken this into consideration. You don't have to worry about any wastage. You don't have to worry about the time it's going to take you to make this individual chain, because of course you're going to be getting this chain ready assembled, ready made. It's all handmade. Very, very, very few chains nowadays are handmade. I wouldn't like to hazard a guess, but I should imagine over 90% of chain nowadays is machine made, whether you buy it from the shop or whether you buy it from go down your high street, or whether you buy it from the genuine gemstone company. The majority of it is going to be machine made rather than handmade. Okay. Gemstone chain like this, when we first got it in, of this kind of a length, so kind of between 6 and 8 inches in length, used to be about £20 for 6 to 8 inches. We then didn't have it for a long, long time. We didn't have any chain in at all. Then when we got it back, we were then getting lengths about that long, and we were able to do it for about £20-ish. Now, we're able to bring you a metre of chain. A metre of chain, and the price point is amazing. Should we show you the price point this should be today? Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver handmade prehnite chain should be £24.95. Not today. We're taking it low. We're taking it low. £19.95. Amazing, 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 amazing. Under £20 for your prehnite handmade rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chain. Now, all you need to do is get this home and attach a clasp onto it, and it's done. It's a necklace. Or you don't even have to put a clasp on it. You could literally, see if this works. I've got my hair down today. You can literally just wrap it round your neckline. I've got a very low top on, sorry. And just wear it, like that. Wear it a bit like a scarf. You don't have to even have a clasp on it at all. Just have it like that. Just gorgeous. Amazing. You don't need to do anything with this at all, do you, Mark? Go on then.
It sounds a bit out of the box.
Go on.
I would incorporate it with the black pyrite that we had earlier.
Wow.
I know. And what I would do, I'd take off links, so have individual link,
yeah,
then the pyrite. So you'd have to do your own rosary link with the pyrite, but just alternating them between the prehnite and the pyrite.
Yeah.
On a lariat, I just think would look incredible.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
I think those two colours really work. That's sublime. It's stunning.
Jet
Beautiful.
black.
Yeah.
Apple blossom green from the prehnite, and then this gorgeous rose gold colour as well. Well, the rose gold precious metal quality. That does look great together, doesn't it?
That'd be stunning. Can you imagine it alternating?
Stunning quality.
I think that would be incredible.
Yeah, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? It would have some lovely weight behind it as well.
Yeah,
gorgeous. £19.95. Should have been £24.95 today. Not anymore. Under £20. Well done. Lots and lots of you coming through. And like I say, we've saved you time, energy, wastage, effort. Beautiful. You could simply just get this home, make a bracelet, necklace and earring set out of it, because you've got meters. You've got more than enough for a bracelet, necklace and earring set. Bracelet, necklace and earring set, and you could sell the whole set for, I don't know, between £30 and £40, and people will buy it. And what have you done? You've just added a clasp, you've just cut some chain up and added a clasp on. It's so simple, so easy. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Now, coming up in the next hour, sapphire coming up at midday. Beautiful, totally and utterly natural. Oh, yeah. Totally natural. This is my absolute favourite quality of sapphire. I love it. Oh, look at that fasting. Amazing quality. And the blues are just so wonderful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You're also going to get a chance to come in and get, and you saw how well the kyanite went in the first kit that we bought you. Green kyanite. This is, to be able to bring you green kyanite, well, to be able to bring you kyanite that is cabochon cut, so a lapidress has had to cabochon cut this. This is an absolute miracle. It is a miracle. There are only a handful of lapidrists in our cutting houses who can actually work with kyanite. It's such a difficult gemstone to work with. This is coming up. Look at that colour, that petrol blue colour. There's no other gemstone like it. It is like a petrol blue. I love it. Astonishing gemstone, astonishing clarity. Amazing price point for this. It's coming up in the next hour. I love that. I want a pair of earrings made out of that. Beautiful. Okay, the wait is over, everyone. The thread zapper's here. Unfortunately, only 102 opportunities. Yeah, that too. That too. Too right, I'm opening this. No, it's all right. I haven't broken anything. If you get one that's kind of, oh, no, it's fine. I haven't broken anything. Okay, thread zapper. Mark, this thread zapper's good fun, isn't it?
It's brilliant. I just love it because sometimes, you know, just using a pair of scissors to cut threads, you get fluff, especially from the satin. Sometimes you get little frayed edges. So to be able to use this, not only to seal your ends, but actually use it as a cutter, it's fantastic, especially for satin and wax cord.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
What you do is you take the end off this, put a couple of AA batteries, isn't it?
Yeah.
AA batteries in here, screw it closed. For goodness sake, don't give this to a child and allow them to use it unsupervised, because it does get extremely hot. Did you just laugh then?
Yes.
You are terrible. Ha ha ha! Watch them burn themselves. No, it's not funny, Mark. So don't allow anyone to use this unsupervised unless they know how to use it, especially not children. Don't let children anywhere near this, because it gets very, very hot indeed. You simply press this button, click, like that, and you will see this tip start to smoke. When it smokes, it is ready to use. That tiny little wire tip there gets extremely hot, and you can literally seal the ends of cords. As Mark says, particularly good with satin cord and waxed cords. If you want to see a demonstration with this, we have it on our YouTube channel and also on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, here you go. Here's Hannah Osborne using it. Oh, there you go. It's smoking. Here's your price point. I've got to bring the price point on screen. Sorry. Here you are. Here's your cord. In it goes. Look at this. It goes through it like butter. Oh, look at that. Simple, easy. Do you want to see a price point? Oh, look at this ribbon as well. Look at this, £7.95p. Amazing. Amazing. And it goes through so many different materials. It's so great with your, what's it called? What's you picking up? Organza ribbon. Organza ribbon really frays, doesn't it? It's so annoying when it does.
A question that I'm asked on my Facebook page quite often is, can it be used with paracord? And it can't.
Oh, I can imagine paracord's too thick.
Yeah, it's just too thick. I have tried, but it just doesn't seal it properly.
So you use a cigarette lighter with your paracord, don't you?
That's right.
Yeah, perfect. So you've got your amazing thread zapper here. Honestly, you are just coming through fast and furious with this. It's absolutely amazing. Less than £8. Well done. Loads of you coming through for this. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Now, I've got people from all over the country getting involved with this. Well done. This is going to go within the next few seconds. Check your baskets out. For goodness sake, please do check your baskets out, because this will be selling out within the next few moments. Absolutely awesome. What a great tool. And of course, these tools are designed to save your time, to save you energy. And of course, with this, you're not going to be working with a naked flame, so it's a lot safer as well. Although, like I say, don't give this to children unsupervised, because it does get extremely hot when you do use it. But you can use it with most of the cords that we have here at Jewellery Maker. The only kind of cord I wouldn't recommend using this with is something like paracord, because it's just too thick. But you can use it with your satin cord, with your wax cord, with your hemp cord, with your organza ribbon, with your woven cords as well.
Yeah, and what's really nice is I'm not sure whether they're available now, but if you dropped that and you broke the tip off, you can actually buy replacement tips on our website, which is really good. So keep an eye on the website for tips if you need them. Brilliant,
yes. Good call. Yes, I think you can buy the. I have bought you the replacement tips before. Well, that's good to know, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic tool there, and it's a lot, and it's really nice and portable as well. Really nice and portable, and it's built for purpose rather than you working with a naked flame. You know, it's a lot easier to use than that. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. And for less than £10, brilliant. Okay, now I don't know if you know, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you get a number of things free with your first order. Free. These are freebies you're actually going to be grateful for. When was the last time you were given a freebie and it just ended up in the man drawer? Or in the bin? In the man drawer? Yeah, have you got a man drawer? Oh, man drawer? Man drawer, yeah, if you watch, no, it's not Peter Kay, it's, what's his name? No, it's not. It's not Peter Kay, it's who's the one who looks like, what's his name? The one who's posh.
Oh,
Michael McIntyre, there we go, Michael McIntyre. He, the man drawer. The man drawer has got things in it like drachma, currency which is no longer in circulation, Chinese takeaway menus, phones that you don't use anymore, house keys to houses you don't even own anymore. You've got to have a radiator plug in there as well, and a few kind of good old, there's got to be a few kind of washers in there, maybe a couple of screws as well. Things like that. Stick of chalk, maybe a conker, yeah, very good. Bit of string, couple of rubber bands, just stuff that you think, I might use that one day, and you put it in there. Those are the kind of freebies that end up in the man drawer, things like pencil sharpeners. I mean, it's rubbish. Is it a bumper sticker? or a free beer mat or something, or a it's just, you know, rubbishy, or things with magazines. You always get kind of lipsticks that are just discontinued because it's an awful colour, or nail varnishes that are a terrible colour, or something like that. Here at Jewellery Maker, you get free things you're actually going to be grateful for, okay? So you're going to be getting a free tutorial DVD, absolutely 100% free with your first order, okay? If you decide to send everything back to us that you got with your first order, you don't have to send this back. This is free. This is yours. As soon as you have this is yours. It's a free tutorials DVD with loads of tutorials on here to help you on your way. Okay. If you're au fait with jewellery making and you're fairly confident with it, it'll almost definitely help you refine some of the skills you've already learnt on your way. Okay. You also get your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet. Information here on findings. So if we've been going through findings packs today and you don't know what a head pin or an eye pin or a bolt ring clasp or a shepherd's hook earring finding is or a crimp bead, all of these findings are detailed in here. You also get tutorials at the back of this as well, which is great. Tutorials at the back of your booklet. How to open and close a jump ring, how to attach a clasp, things like that. You get that free with your first order. Loads of great tutorials in here. And you also get a copy of the JM Hub magazine with lots of information about what's going to be coming up over the next month, what's going to be launched, information on our workshops as well. You can also go to our Facebook page, where there are over 40,000 people who like our Facebook page. You can go to our YouTube channel and watch any of our live shows which have been pre-recorded up on our YouTube channel. Loads of tutorials on there as well. You can come on any of our workshops here at Jewellery Maker. You can join Mark on his workshops next week if you like. Wednesday the 22nd of October, macrame. Thursday the 23rd of October, chips and nuggets. Ring Wendy on 01527 406 176. Not between 9 and 5. Fantastic. If you want to join on Mark's workshops next week, what I'm trying to say is you get loads of things free with your first order. So if you've never picked up a piece of beading thread, you don't know what a crimp bead is, you don't know you have a head pin from your eye pin, it doesn't matter. All of these things are free with your first order. Come on any of our workshops, they're wonderful. You get to meet like-minded jewellery makers. We're running a silver clay workshop on the show in our workshop room today with lovely Natalia Coleman, who's taking that, with a small select group. There they all are. Hi! They're engrossed. They're engrossed in there. Fantastic. So, all these things are free with your first order. So if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, brilliant. There's loads for you. And also, you can come in and get any of our kits. If you come in and get any of our kits, add them to your first order. For the first time, you can, and if you get the kit home, make jewellery from it, you decide Jewellery Maker isn't for you, send it all back to us with all the pieces of jewellery that you make. And even though that you've broken into that kit and you've made loads of pieces with it, don't worry, we'll still give you your money back. Amazing. Yay! Can you use, you can use your beading, your thread zapper with your wax cord, can't you?
Yes. Yep, absolutely.
Don't you love all these colours of thread we can do now?
They're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely
this time
amazing.
last year we wouldn't have been able to do all these colours, would we?
That's brilliant. Is that navy blue there?
Maybe.
That's really spooky. I just made a bracelet with the fluorite with it. Do you want to have a look?
Spooky. Yes, please. Ah! So Mark has just made a beautiful yellow fluorite bracelet. Hey, the yellow goes really well with the navy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely bracelet here with the yellow fluorite and the navy blue waxed cord. In this bundle, you're going to be getting navy blue waxed cord. It's got a lovely texture, this. It's not as rough as hemp, but it's not as smooth and as soft as satin cord. You've got yellow, red, much more muted tones with your satin cord than your satin cords. Your gorgeous emerald green and your black as well. On each of these 10 metres, you're going to be getting 10 metres of waxed cord, so you're going to be getting 50 metres in total. If you've been inspired by any of Mark's demonstrations today, whether it's going to be Kumihimo, whether you've seen the macrame pieces that he's made, you can do any of those techniques with these cords, of course, okay? Fantastic price for all of these today. 50 metres of your waxed cord in navy, red, yellow, green and black. Here's your price point. Lovely, lovely, lovely waxed cord. £6.95p, well done. I love these wax cords. These two together, of course, are very Christmassy. If you want to make Christmas decorations out of these two, brilliant. Why not? Go for it. They look great together, don't they? Absolutely fantastic. Then, of course, you've got your brighter tones in here as well to take you through into summer. There's your navy. That navy's lovely, isn't it? I love that navy colour. And these kind of colours are relatively new to Jewellery Maker. We haven't always been able to bring you this variety of shading and colour with our threads, just purely because, you know, we haven't had access to suppliers who can give us these kind of tones and these kind of colours, and it just shows you as you support us more at by coming in to get kits and deals and bundles, etc. Our buying power increases. We can demand things at better prices. We can demand more fantastic products, and we can bring you deals like this. It's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? I love this wax cord. It's lovely. Do you think this kind of suits anybody in particular? Do you think it's more of a young kind of
beginners?
material,
I think it's a really good place to start for beginners.
Ah, okay.
I really think, and I don't want to take anything away from the kumihimo, but because it's on bobbins, you can actually keep them on the reel on the bobbins and use them as your kumihimo bobbins.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, you can. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I was going to say something. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, and with the satin cord, that's what I was going to say. With the satin cord, sometimes you have to give it a really good pull for the knot to hold. As you say, it's a great threading material for beginners because you pull it and it sticks, it stays, doesn't it? Because of that waxy finish that it's got on the cord. It's really, really lovely cord, this. Absolutely wonderful, well done. Lots of you coming through for this now. And also, if you're somebody who runs maybe an after-school club or a community group or a troop of brownies or guides or something like that, and you're looking for them to do something fun, friendship bracelets, things like that, you know, to kind of take over from the whole loom band craze which is sweeping the country, then why not get them into macrame or doing something like that with wax cord? I know when I was in brownies, we used to have to do knot races. It was awful. I hated it. And in guides, knot races. We were given pictures of knots. So a clove hitch, a sheep shank, a bowline, things like that. Honestly, it was rubbish. I hated it. And we were all in teams of like 5. And we'd all stand behind a chair, because that was like the front, that was like the start line. And then at the other end of the room, there was another chair with loads of bits of string on it and loads of pictures and names of the knots. And we'd have to, it was like a relay race, but with knots. I dreaded every single time we did a knot race. I'm rubbish at knots. I hated it. So if you are somebody like me who was put through that pain at brownies and guides, do you know what? Get them into macrame. It's a lot more fun, yeah? And they get something lovely at the end of it. Don't put them through the pain of making them do knot races. Knot races. If we weren't doing that, we were building clothes stands and wash stands out of bamboo and lashing them together with bits of string. Honestly, it's awful. Dreadful. Perfect colours for flags. Perfect colours for lots of different countries. You're right. What have we got here? We've got Germany and Belgium here. Yeah. Germany and Belgium. What else have we got? I think those might be the only 2 countries. Mexico and Jamaica. Who? Green, black, and... Oh, yeah, sorry, this is Jamaica. There you go. Good point, actually. Carol, it's called a man drawer because men can't find things in it. Yes, you are so right. If it's under something, you can't... You are so right. Whoever you are so right. Oh, my word. So my husband, yeah, we've got a little set of Allen keys. Little mini set of Allen keys. They live in the man drawer, yeah? He opens the man drawer, he's like, oh, I can't find them anywhere, I can't find them, or where are they? I can't see them. Well, it's because they're underneath the takeaway menu, or they're underneath the phone book, or they're underneath, I don't know, a receipt for something. Just look, John, look with your eyes. Just, you know, you need to lift things up sometimes to look for it. The man drawer is on different levels, you know, there's different layers to the man drawer. Can you tell the man drawer is a real subject, it's a bone, it's a thorn in my side, it really is. Not really, but yeah, anyway. Right, okay, brand new what? Pearls. Are they brand, I didn't know are they brand new? Oh, I didn't know they were new. Okay. I didn't know they were brand new. Oh my word. Right. Tell you what, I think we always manage to bring you great pearls here on Jewellery Maker, don't we? Yeah. In my opinion, the the mulberry pearls for me are a huge hit. I love the colour of them, I love the name of them, I love the look of them, they're beautiful. As Danny quite rightly says, we're in a particularly fantastic peak at the minute for pearls. The strand I'm about to show you is new. Honestly, I honestly would have thought, you know, we've got some great new strands today. I would have thought, do you know what? The sapphire and the green carnite, you know, they're enough today, but no. This strand is brand new. These pearls are gigantic. I've never bought you pearls like this before. I've never bought you pearls of this kind of colour before. These are 10 by 9 millimetre pearls. Now, pearls are valued in a number of different ways: size, shape, orient, nacre. These pearls are potato pearls, which were voted yesterday on our hub on Facebook. You voted on our Facebook page yesterday. You voted potato pearls as your favourite variety of pearls, which is fantastic. These are potato pearls, so I think we're on to a winner already. What is it about this strand of pearls that's so special? Okay, the first thing that strikes me is the size of these pearls. They are 10 by 9 millimetres. They are enormous. Pearls which are 7 millimetres or over are generally classed as rare. And a bit like when you get the difference between half a carat diamond and a carat diamond and a carat and a half diamond, the price doesn't go up in regular increments. When you have a diamond that is half a carat, the price of a carat of diamond isn't twice as much, it's normally remarkably higher than that. The same can be said for genuine freshwater culture pearls as well. When you have pearls which are 7 mil or 5 mil, the price points can be very, very different indeed. These are 10 by 9 millimetres. The second thing that strikes me about this strand of pearls is the colour. These are plum cultured pearls. I adore this colour. This is one of those really gorgeous, warm, autumn fruit colours. Blackberries, raspberries, blueberries, cranberries. Think of those wonderful autumnal fruit tones. The third thing that strikes me, the nacre, the orient, the shape of these pearls. Look how luminous, we can see how luminous these pearls are, yeah? You can see how that light looks as though it's coming from within the gemstone. It's not, it can't, because pearls are opaque. What you're getting is light that's reflecting off the exterior of the pearl, the outside of the pearl, but it should look like the colour and the light is coming from within the pearl. It's quite often why you get beautiful pearl qualities that are used in very, very high-end, expensive face creams and hand creams, because it makes it look like your skin is luminous and there's a light coming from within your skin. It's a really, really wonderful quality that pearls have. Only certain pearls have it. These have got it, haven't they? Yeah, 100%. Now, I'm not telling you what to do with this strand of pearls, but if I was to do something with this strand of pearls, I would simply restrand these onto a piece of beading thread, and I put a precious metal clasp on the back. Can I put this up to my neckline, please, just so you can see the kind of what this might look like. Put this up to my neckline. There you go. And I just wear it like that. Now, when we get people sending their independent valuations in to Jewellery Maker, the majority of jewellery that they have valued are pieces of pearl jewellery. So they've bought strands of pearls from us here at Jewellery Maker for a fantastic price point. They've made them into pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. They've had them independently valued, and they've had them valued between, you know, 100 to kind of £200–300. I'm not saying that when you make this into jewellery, it's going to be valued between 100 and 200 pounds. But what I am saying is, when you do, if you do choose to come in and get this strand of pearls today, and you do choose to make jewellery from it, and you do choose to get this incredible pearl jewellery valued, I'm almost certain you're going to be over the moon. This is big quality. These are big pearls. These are big, chunky, natural pearls. I've never bought you this shade of colour. Never bought you this kind of colour of pearls. And 10 by 9mm pearls are as close to that perfect potato shape as you could ever wish to get. The price point for this strand today, astonishing. Mark, if you were to make a single strand necklace out of this one strand of pearls, how much would you sell it for?
That would be the moneymaker for me. Moneymaker for me completely would be earrings, sterling silver or gold-plated findings, 2 pearls, £10.
For a pair of earrings. So you would just go through this strand and make earrings?
Yeah, completely.
Okay, let's have a look then, shall we? So if we were to do what Mark says, so get 2 pearls, make them into a pair of earrings, just these 2 pearls here, £10, £20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200. That's £210 worth of earrings you're looking at here.
Purely with the size,
they would sell.
Easily.
Because of the size, because of the quality, they would sell, yeah? So, we're looking at this strand of pearls, yeah? Broken down into earrings, £10 a pair, £210 worth of pearls here, yeah? Have a look at your price point for this strand of pearls today, because it is unreal, it is incredible. £17.95p. Honestly, in just 2 pairs of earrings, less than 2 pairs of earrings, you can make your money back on this strand. This is why so many people get their pearls from us, why so many people only buy their pearls from us, why so many people buy nothing else other than pearls from us, because the quality we can offer you, the sizes we can offer you, the colours we can offer you, the price points we can offer you are just, they're beyond competitive. They are just unbelievable. You are going crazy over these. I've got a few of you multi-buying this strand as well, which I'm really happy to see. But honestly, a strand of pearls that I honestly believe should really have been close to £30 is actually today under 20. You are loving this strand of pearls. First time I've ever bought you plum coloured pearls as well, which I'm really, really happy to be one of the first presenters to bring you plum pearls. We've all seen how quickly and how well and how much you've all loved our incredible mulberry pearls over the last couple of weeks. I think this is one to watch as well. It really is one to watch. Beautiful quality to go with any of your purple gemstones, whether it's going to be amethyst, whether it's going to be kunzite, whether it's going to be morganite. Absolutely stunning. Well done. So many of you still coming through on the web and the phones. Please do multi-buy this strand, because I honestly think this is going to be one of those strands that you get home, you look at it and you think to yourself, do you know what, I wish I bought 2 of those. I wish I got 3. What's the worst that can happen? You get 3 strands home, you decide to send 2 back. That's fine. You can do that. But don't get into that situation where you get 1 strand home and you think, oh, do you know what, I wish I bought 2, I wish I bought 3. Well done, Linda in Devonshire's got 2. Betty in Yorkshire's just got 2 as well. Well done, loads of you multi-buying, absolutely wonderful. Sorry, say again, lovey. Yes. Oh yes, you said about earrings. What about using them with it? Oh, these are sterling silver earring findings. You've got, oh my goodness me. Are we doing these now?
Oh, wow.
We're doing these next, these earring findings. Oh, Mark.
Oh, my word.
I'm almost tempted to take this off the strap. Can I cut this? Oh, Mark, come over here, come over here, come over here. Bring your cutters with you. Do you reckon you could do this? So cut this strand up. Go on, you do it.
Okay.
Go on. Oh, go on. Do you reckon you could set that pearl with that?
Let's have a look. God, they're big, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they're silver. They're really pliable. £17.95 for this strand of pearls. Mark's just seeing if you can make a pair of earrings out of these. Absolutely amazing. That colour, that quality is just beautiful. And that orient, look how close we are to that nacre. It's pretty much blemish-free. Absolutely superb quality, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Wonderful, wonderful quality there. Do add this to your order as quickly as you can. And if you want to add 2 or 3 or 4 strands, most of you are multi-buying this deal, then absolutely amazing. Just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. The deal I've got for you now is for 925 sterling silver finers. We're just going to see if the pearls will set with the finers. They are really, really large pearls, so they might not, but we're just going to see if they can.
No. I need to ream the pearl, I think.
You need to ream the pearl?
Yeah. Do you want me to go and do that?
Yeah, you can do.
You got a second?
Great,
yeah, I'll
Mark.
pop across.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thanks, Mark. Okay, you've got 925 sterling silver earring findings here. The only other findings I've ever bought you like this are bail findings. So findings to make your own gemstone pendants out of. You are going to be getting not one pair, as you can see, but 2 pairs of your 925 sterling silver earring findings, okay? These are quite remarkable. Okay, I've already got loads of you on the phone lines and the web for these. You're going nuts for these. I know you're missing an earring finding at the minute. Mark's got it at the moment, just to see if you can make those pearls into a pair of earrings out of these. Absolutely, yeah, these are going to go in seconds, by the way. Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. I've only ever seen this kind of setting, this kind of finding in for a bail. Never seen this for earrings before. Lovely, lovely quality here. You are kidding me. Seriously. They're silver. They're silver. Oh, Mark, I love you. Thank you.
Could be a bit neater, but you get the idea.
You've got to get the pearls. $17.95. Oh, my words. Yeah, as you say, the pearls needed a bit of reaming, didn't they?
Yeah.
If you had a bit more time, though, oh my word.
I would centre those a bit better if I had a bit more time.
Okay, so they've just sold out, by the way, those earring findings. Thanks for that, Mark.
Gosh. I would put those pearls with the I keep going back to it, but I love it, that black pyrite. I think they're amazing, really dramatic piece of jewellery, wouldn't they? Look at that. That's beautiful.
Yes.
I love that.
Yes, absolutely. With the pyrite, with the black colour coated pyrite we bought you earlier on, 100%. That was only $6.95 as well. You may as well put them together. Lovely, lovely tone. So autumnal, this, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And if you came in to get the earring findings at $8.95, oh my word, then you can theoretically set your beautiful pearls with this, with those gorgeous earring findings. You may as well come in and get your pearls. Gorgeous quality. The pearls will need a bit of reaming because they are absolutely enormous and the holes are quite small. But just do bear that in mind. If you came to get those earring findings, you may as well get the strand of pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £17.95. Well done. Such wonderful quality. Aren't they just gorgeous? So look at these, but I very rarely get the chance to look at pearls off the strand. Oh, they sound beautiful as well. They're wonderful.
Can you explain to me what the orient is?
The orient of a pearl is basically the glow that you get from a pearl. So when you look at a pearl, it should look like the gemstone is glowing from within.
Okay.
It should look like all of that glow, all of that light, which is reflecting off the pearl, is coming from within the gemstone, within the pearl. Right. So if you have a Keishi pearl, they're not going to have very good orient because the surface is really uneven. So don't expect to get fantastic orient with a pearl like that. The smoother the pearl, the better the nacre really. 9 out of 10 times, the better the orient. So the orient is the depth, the kind of soul of the gemstone, if you can think of it like that, the kind of essence of the gemstone. Beautiful. I love this strand. Sounds beautiful, feels beautiful. You can tell it's genuine freshwater culture pearls as well. Now this kit was originally called Kimberlina Ballerina because Kim has been producing the day show recently. The name has been changed to Beautiful Ballerina. Why on earth the name couldn't be changed to Danny the Ballerina, I don't know. Hey? You're young, free, and a bit daft. But I think that would have been maybe one step too far. Look at this showstopper piece. Boom. Boom. Look at this piece of jewellery. What a showstopper. What a showstopper. Now in this kit, there's a strand of gemstones that I have not seen for months and months and months. 3 strands of gemstones. Biwa. Oh no, they're Keishi. Are they Keishi or Biwa? I think they look like a Biwa. Described as Keishi pearls. I think they're a little bit long to be Keishi pearls. I'd say these are more like Biwa pearls, which are long and thin. B-I-W-A, Biwa. You've never had a Biwa pearls? Yeah, they're kind of long and thin. Aren't they? I don't care what they are. They're beautiful pearls, aren't they? Genuine freshwater culture pearls. These are brand new. Look at some of these, they're amazing. Now with this kind of quality of pearl, you're not going to get that great orient. What you are going to be getting is extremely good nacre though. Some of these pearls, some of these kind of more organic pearls with organic sizes and shapes are actually made up of almost entirely of nacre. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Stunning quality. Look how luminescent they are. They're beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. You're also going to be getting, what do you reckon this is? What do you reckon this is? Now, can you double check the location of this gemstone for me, please, Danai? Yes, sorry it is, yeah. Beautiful morganite. Now, if it is where I think it is it America? It's either going to be America, Brazil, or Nigeria. I bet it's America. The last 2 strands of morganite I bought you. Is it USA? Boom! USA, USA! The last 2 strands of morganite I've bought you over the last week have both been from America. For me, this is exceptional. Morganite is a gemstone discovered by George Frederick Kunz, who's the same guy who discovered kunzite, which he bought you earlier on in the show today. Amazing. Named after J.P. Morgan of Morgan & Stanley's bank, who funded the gem expedition over to California to go and mine this gemstone. I really have only ever bought you on our sister channels Brazilian morganite, Galileo morganite from Brazil, or Nigerian morganite. What you get with this American morganite, in my personal opinion, is a perfect mix of them both. Nigerian morganite for me tends to be more pink. Galileo morganite tends to be more salmony. I think you're getting a perfect balance of both with this American morganite. Can you see the peachy pinks there, the kind of salmony pinks there, and much more of a candy floss colour there? It's amazing. I think you get the best of both worlds in this quality of morganite. I love it. I think it's absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous quality. Morganite as well. Very, very rare gemstone. It's a member of the beryl family. It's got its colour from manganese impurities inside the gemstone, which give it its gorgeous pink colour. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's one of my favourite gemstones. Now, to go with your morganite in a kit, to go with your gorgeous Keishi pearls, which are brand new, okay, you're also going to be getting a strand of amethyst. I've not seen this variety of amethyst for months, possibly even years. In fact, I don't think I've actually seen this quality of morganite since I came back from maternity leave in April. I don't think I have. Sage amethyst. Mark, you must have thought this was like, you must have thought you won the lottery when you saw this.
Amazing.
Sage amethyst. When was the last time you got to work with sage amethyst?
I don't think I have worked with it.
Have you not worked with sage amethyst before?
I don't think so.
Goodness me. This is from Brazil, from the Minas Gerais region of Brazil. Which translates as general mining area, which it doesn't sound that very romantic. Minas Gerais sounds much nicer, doesn't it? From the Minas Gerais region of Brazil. This incredible gemstone, you are going to get these beautiful inclusions, this gorgeous almost banding going through here. Can you see that? That basically, coupled with the really thick colour. Don't expect clarity with sage amethyst, with the really thick colour and the very apparent crystal structure. That is what basically you're going to get with your sage amethyst. Look at that, the layers. Amazing. Now, to my understanding, this amethyst doesn't form in a geode, it actually forms under great amounts of pressure, so which is why you're not going to get the clarity, why you're going to get that obvious crystal structure going right the way through this gemstone. I love it, I think it's amazing. And I haven't seen sage amethyst or dogtooth amethyst on Jewellery Maker for years. It must be years. Beautiful quality. In this single strand alone, you are getting 650 carats of gemstones. Now, this is a very, very large carat weight. This is a huge deal here. To bring you sage amethyst, morganite. Oh, look at those Keishi pearls. They look like liquid, don't they? They're beautiful. Look at the gloss on that sage amethyst. Big chunks of just... Those chunks are kind of 50 to 70 million years old, those chunks. It's amazing holding something that old. 50 to 70 million years old, possibly even older. Amazing, 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 amazing. Now, sage amethyst, there's no other sage amethyst on our website. Keishi pearl is entirely new, and you've got morganite. Now, how about some findings? 118 yellow gold plated copper findings. Here they are. gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous chain here. Beautiful oval link chain. Stunning quality. Mark is literally standing over there just waiting to just let rip on this kit. He is, I know, I can tell. I can feel it. I can feel this urgency. You just want to talk about this kit, don't you? You just love it.
Amazing. No,
it's amazing. It's just amazing. You've got these gorgeous head pins. I think it's when we come to this, the crescendo of the kit, because, can I just tell you, can I just let you into a little bit of a secret? I haven't even got to the best bit yet. Threading pack, monofilament beading thread, elastic. Now, any other day of the week, I think, do you know what, that would have been enough. I mean, for goodness sake, you're getting sage amethyst. We haven't seen that for weeks, months, years. Morganite, amazing. Casey pearls, brand new, amazing. Threading pack, awesome. Findings pack, brilliant. It's not even the best bit. Wire. 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge gold coloured copper wire. Brilliant. Awesome. And then you have got this. First time Mark's ever worked with this. I've never seen this in gold plated before. This is your chance to come in and get a kit with gold plated, super soft 0.6mm gauge copper wire. This is going to make this kit go nuts. First amazing thing about this wire is it's gold plated, so precious metal. This is all gold plated, not gold coloured like this wire is. It's gold plated wire. Second of all, it's super soft. It is some of the most malleable wire we've managed to source and create. The quality is unbelievable. And we'll talk to Mark in a few seconds about how fantastic it was. Let's hope it was fantastic to use. I know it was, but how fantastic it was to use. Now, let's get serious. You've got 650 carats of a gemstone that I haven't seen since last year. You've also got Morganite from one of the most amazing locations in the world, America. You've also got Casey pearls, which are brand new with that gorgeous, ethereal, satiny, smooth quality. 115 yellow gold plated copper findings. Your 10 metres of yellow gold coloured wire, your threading pack, and then 10 metres of your super soft 0.6mm gauge gold plated copper wire. And I've got loads of you who've already come through on the web and the phone lines who are happy to pay £45.15p. It's not your price. Nowhere near your price. How do you fancy a huge saving? We are taking this as low as we dare. £27.95. I've only got 60 of this kit available. We started off with 60, we haven't got 60 anymore. It's going. £27.95 for this kit. It's beautiful. I'd pay £27.95 for that strand on its own. Don't know about you. I'd pay £27.95 just for the sage amethyst. Would you? Yeah? Would you, Mark?
No, without a doubt. I'm just mesmerised by it.
Right, Mark.
Amazing.
And 3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay, first of all, amethyst, my birthstone, so I loved it, absolutely loved it, and I really like big chunks like that. Morganite, I mean, not only have we had kunzite, and we've had morganite, the 3 kits there have just been phenomenal.
I know.
And I've been hearing other guest designers talking about this new wire, so I'm really pleased that I got to have some in a kit. I never get wire in my kit, so it's really nice to have my wire in the kit, and it's just brilliant. And the pearls as well. It's a real old school jewellery maker kit, I think. Back in the day kit, as I'd call them.
Back in the day kit.
Yeah, no, it's amazing, and it enabled me to do all sorts of things with that wire. It's just incredible, beautiful, beautiful kit.
Can I just make something clear? Mark is not someone who would describe himself as a wirework expert.
No, far from it.
I've only really recently started. How long have you been working with wire, Mark?
Yeah.
A year. A year, and he is able to create pieces like this. What were you going on about earlier? I don't do the free form stuff.
No,
that's gorgeous. You little monkey. That's beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? For someone who doesn't do a lot of wire work, that is amazing. Is that using the super soft wire?
It is, yeah.
Now talk to us about the super soft wire. What was it like to use, Mark?
Okay, as it says on the tin, I mean, it is super soft.
It's beautiful,
I always talk, when we're talking about doing macrame pieces with wire, I always, do you remember the top tip with sticking plasters
with the
last
sticking
week.
plasters, yes.
It does hurt after a while if you're constantly using it. But the Super Soft, I mean, you could use that all day.
Gorgeous.
I mean, it's just so malleable and pliable. It's like you're working with sterling silver. It's just
Are you going to be using
amazing.
the Super Soft wire now?
I am. I'm going to be using some macrame with it.
Macrame with super soft wire. Honestly, this is going to go... You were already going nuts over this kit. We're going to look at this bracelet here. Go on, Mark.
It's lovely.
Go on.
Absolutely lovely. Well, for the what I've done, I've used my wire twister tool, which I'm not sure whether we've got in stock at the moment.
I don't know.
It goes in and out. So I've taken some of the 0.4 off of the reel because I wanted to twist it. Okay, so I'll just do a little bit of twisting.
Okie dokie.
So I'm going to go away from the board a second, and I'm going to what I've got. I've got 2 meters in length, and all I've done is I've attached it to my jig. Oh, I know. I should have done this first, but I love using this.
Yes, you should have done it.
I know. I'm sorry.
Rather than me doing some embarrassing mum dancing.
I love using this. And you get to a point where it starts to tiara twist, as I call it.
Yes.
And you get that twist within a twist.
Yes.
Okay, and then you would stop. You would cut it away. Now you need 2 meters in length for this. And then what I've done, I won't do it, but what I've done then is I've used that doubled up, and I've doubled it up again.
Okay.
So I've just twisted it. So now in effect you've got 1.6 millimeter wire.
Lovely.
Okay. So that is now going to be my lazy strand. So I've taken my macrame board and I've taken this one bead. I mean, choose the nicest one. I just took them all off and just looked at them for hours before I decided. And they're massive drill holes in these beads as well. So they're able to take the wire very, very easily. So that is going to be my lazy strand. So already you've got the really nice twist formation.
Oh, yum.
To start your macrame. Now, the bracelet that we've got here is the herringbone, so I've used 3 pieces.
Yeah,
but for the demo, I'll just show you ordinary.
So this is with the super soft.
This is with the super soft.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels wonderful. I mean, you could just play with it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It feels so smooth and gorgeous. Okie dokie.
So all we're going to do is, if you can see, now imagine this was one piece of doubled up, okay? So you get a distinct, you can see it in the necklace at the end. Can you see that? It looks like a very fine chain.
It does, yeah.
Can you see you've got that really nice pattern when it's, so that's double, if that makes sense.
Double, yes, we get that.
So we're going to use the super soft, and what I did for that bracelet, I used 3 separate pieces of 1 meter in length to do the herringbone. And what you'll find is that when you come to start your macrame sections, the knots actually slot into the slots that the twister's made. So so for uniformity, it's amazing because the knots just sit in place as you want them to.
I bet you that's why you liked it so much. You love straight lines and things like that, don't you?
So this is just basic square knot I'm going to do for the demo. So what you do, you get to this point and you just feed the wire up with your thumbs, and then you see how neat that's starting to look already. I'll hold it up in a second and we can have a look.
Lovely.
Okay. As you can see, it's just so neat. And then you would pop up, at some point, you'd pop up your bead and you would cage it in.
Beautiful.
Like a straightforward macrame. So we'll do that now. And you can choose the angle of where you want the bead to sit. You could want it sitting proud,
nice.
or because they're,
it.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
So we'll cage that in nice and neat. And as I said, what's good about doing the twist is you've got the little slots for the knots to sit nice and neatly inside. So we'll just pop that up to there. And then you just keep going until you get to the length. And then all I've done at the end is I've used one of the little S's from the extender clasp.
Oh yeah, I'll just turn that round for you. There you go, Matt.
Off the back.
So you can see that, lovely.
So for doing macrame, this is so nice and lovely to use. And as I said, it doesn't play on your hands at all. It's just, it's lovely.
Isn't that wonderful?
But you can use that twist technique for all of your lazy strands when you're making macrame pieces. And what I've got on the go at the moment is I'm actually using twisted wire as the working to get a really robust. It looks quite Viking-like. It's amazing.
I bet it does. I can imagine that. Yes.
That's what I'm working on at the moment for our DVD, actually.
Ah, are we going to be launching that DVD on Christmas Day?
We are. Yes.
It's going to be awesome. Yeah. That's absolutely awesome. Isn't that beautiful? I mean,
that's amazing.
You've got the ultimate kit of big chunky nuggets to work with. It's sage amethyst, morganite, Keishi pearls, super soft wire, gold-plated super soft wire, sorry, gold-coloured copper wire. Then, it's just a gorgeous kit. 7 chances left. You need to check your baskets out. I've got loads more than 7 of you with this in your baskets. Please do check your baskets out. If everyone checks their baskets out, then we're going to have people missing out. So please do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Beautiful, isn't it? Bit of a recap, Mark. Bit of a recap. Here we go. Chips. But this must be one of your first DVDs.
My second.
Was it?
Our macrame was the first. This is with Vicky, this chips and nuggets.
Oh, fantastic!
Sorry to interrupt, but
not at all.
This is the original chips and nuggets. We just recorded the next, which is wire and chips and nuggets fusion. And that should be out within the next few weeks, so look out for that. So that's just the next step.
Is it just you on that, or is there another guest designer on there?
Just me.
Just you? Wire and chips and nuggets fusion?
With Jenny. So it's great fun recording that.
Fantastic, I bet it was. Bet she loved that. Goodness me. So we've got Chips and Nuggets DVD Edition 1. This is Mark's second DVD. Absolutely fantastic. There it is. With lovely Vicky there. And you're talking about different types of chips and nuggets, everything from your microchips
up to your ice cube boulders.
Yeah, right the way up to your huge gemstone nuggets. You've also got the second DVD for men, Makes for Men. Absolutely awesome. It's not just for guys though, is it? But
no, all of the designs you can adapt for ladies to wear, without a doubt.
Railroad bracelet, leather and metal. That sounds nice.
That's using jump rings and sort of not chainmail, but using lots of jump rings and leather.
A cuff is a cuff.
That's cufflinks. 1/4 hour section, 3 different sorts of cufflinks.
Oh, fabulous! So that sounds all there. They are there.
Yeah, it really goes in depth about them.
Wrapped bracelet and ball chain bracelet.
Now we've had lots of ball. There's the metal and leather, but the ball chain we've had in kits recently, and was a bit unaware what to do with them. So it's a really nice little technique to make bracelets. Yeah,
we have had a lot of people asking, how do you finish off the ball chain? What can you do with it? Oh, so that's brilliant. That's on this DVD. Brilliant. Yes, and then your third and final DVD is Bridal Macrame Edition 1. This is Mark's latest DVD. A lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of energies and a lot of thoughts gone into making this DVD possible. Daisy chain hair combs, graduated herringbone earrings, scalloped beaded technique. That sounds nice.
That's using satin. Looks beautiful, really exquisite, dainty pieces.
Oh, how lovely. Look at those gorgeous hair combs, aren't they beautiful? Triple row beaded bracelet and Cavandoli technique as well. Cavandoli technique, that seems to be something which is popular at the minute, doesn't it?
It's amazing. And we explained to you on the DVD with the Cavandoli piece that we make is that you can make it longer to elasticize it, that's the word, for garter belts.
Oh, fantastic.
So it's quite interesting.
£8.95 for all 3 DVDs. They should be £4.95 each, so they should be paying almost £15 today. £8.95p. Absolutely wonderful. Really, really, really fantastic treat for you today. Now we're going to be drawing the Wall of Fame in just a couple of seconds. We've got a few more entries to read out. Are you ready, Ryan? Or is that Tom? Ryan? That is Ryan. Okay, we'll see you over there in a second. Hi there, I've got number 306, a couple of pairs of cufflinks here, really lovely gemstones. Anita Cookson in Liverpool. Hi ladies. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's not very nice, Anita. Here is this week's Wall of Fame. Men's cufflinks made out of green aventurine and white obsidian. It's a time of year for men to wear long sleeve shirts, so I will have to get making more of them. Keep up all the fab shows and low prices. That's from Anita. Thanks, Anita, that's gorgeous. And we'll let you off. All of our guest designers are women of pop.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Long sleeve shirts this time of year.
You got cufflinks on with those, or are they buttons?
No,
they're buttons.
Buttons. Yeah. This is just absolutely gorgeous. This is from Katie, and Katie says, "Hey all at Jewellery Maker, isn't that beautiful?
They're gorgeous."
Here's another photo from a wedding shoot. I was asked if I could provide these as a prop for a summer outside wedding shoot.
Oh, sweet.
All the photographs from the day were gorgeous, and seeing all the handmade pieces and skilled talents of the makeup artists and the hairstylist, and of course the photographer, were amazing. Photographer, enchanted brides, incredible work. Hope all is well with everyone and good luck for the draw." And that's from Katie. Isn't that beautiful?
Aren't they beautiful?
Stunning.
What a lovely wedding present as well. It's a lovely idea for a wedding present. Really, really lovely. Thank you for that, Lovey. Number 308 here, beautiful earrings. These look great on your wedding day. This is from Jane in Hagley. Hi to all you at Jewellery Maker, loving everything. My entry this week is fluorite carved flowers with 925's tiny flower spacer beads. Please could we have some more fluorite flowers? They are adorable. They always remind me of little drops of Cornish seawater. Oh, that's gorgeous. Must go. Sounds like Carol's having a fit at the moment on the TV. Love to you all, Jane. Yeah, I know. I do get very excited about the price point, sorry. Oh,
My last one for today is number 309, and this is from Gail from Middlesbrough. And Gail says, "Hi everyone, this is this week's entry. It's made from labradorite chips and silver beading thread and findings, all from yourselves. And I hope you like it. Labradorite is one of my favourite gemstones. It's beautiful, and I have lots in my stash. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and a massive thank you to all of the presenters, crew and designers for their fab prices, fun and inspiration." That's lots of love from Gail in Middlesbrough.
Thanks, Gail. That's a lovely email. Thank you. I'm glad you got lots of labradorite. It's beautiful, isn't it? Number 310 here. Lovely colour palette here. I love the way this has all been displayed. It's beautiful. From Kelly in Birmingham. "Hello, JM. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. This is a project I did after watching one of your beading DVDs with Linda and Sheila. I've used coral shell pearls, grey agate, rainbow moonstone and some crystals from my stash, using your wonderful beading thread and finishing off with sterling silver clasps. I think it has a bridal feel to it. Loving the colour combo as it's so light to wear. I hope you like it. All the gemstones are from Jewellery Maker, of course. I think it's definitely bridal inspired, definitely. As always, thank you to everyone at Jewellery Maker for bringing such wonderful products each and every day. Good luck to everyone entering." That's from Kelly in Birmingham. Thanks, Kelly. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right. Mark, would you like to draw the winner or the runner-up?
Runner-up, please.
Really? Runner-up today? Interesting. Yeah. All the guests are saying, winner, winner! Right. So would you like to go first then, Marky Mark? No looking, no peeking.
There's none stuck on the top, is there? Oh. Okay, so the runner-up who's going to win £50 is number 311.
Oh, is that on here? Is that on here?
Ooh, right, and that is...
Any minute now?
Kelly Lyons.
Kelly Lyons! Congratulations, my darling. You've won £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. We don't have that one here, do we? I've got everything up to 310. But you're number 311, Kelly Lyons. Congratulations, my love. Okay. Here we go. Let's release those prize-winning balls. I feel like Dale Winton. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ready, 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 ready. Good stir, good stir, good stir. Here we go. And this week's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account, is number 250. 250.
Jill Greenaway in Briley Hill.
Jill Greenaway in Briley Hill. Congratulations, my darling. You've won £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done to Jill and well done to Kelly. Brilliant. Now, coming up. Oh, wow. Sapphire. Oh, my word. Amazing, totally natural, hand-faceted, hand-drilled sapphire strand. Have you ever seen such a carat weight? It's amazing. Look at that, it's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous sapphire. I've also got this stunning strand of white topaz coming up as well. Oh, hubba, hubba, hubba. Amazing. And I've got green kyanite as well. There's so much coming up within the next 60 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
I've really enjoyed today. I've been on the resin course with Fiona Potter, something I've never tried before, and was wary of having a go because it seemed a bit sort of chemically in science, you know. But today, yeah, definitely, and I'm confident that I can do it at home now.
do you know what? I am so lucky on today's show. I've been able to bring you some of my absolute favourite gemstones. I've been able to bring you some of my some of the rarest qualities we're able to bring you here on Jewellery Maker, and I'm able to bring you today my favourite variety of sapphire. There are lots of people out there who love sapphire that has been heat treated, so the clarity is incredible and the colours really vivid, and you can see your hand through it, and you know it's wonderful being able to bring you sapphire like that. In my heart of hearts, though, I prefer natural sapphire. I prefer natural sapphire. I prefer natural ruby. Fact. I mean, it's my personal preference. When we get to bring you natural varieties of sapphire and ruby, you get an opaque quality gemstone where you can see every single fibre, every single quality that every single process this gemstone has gone through. This strand of sapphire is one of the largest strands I have ever bought you. I don't know if you managed to see, or if you tuned in for the show yesterday and you saw the amazing sapphire cabochons that we've got coming up next year. So not next week, but next year, that we took photos of over in Jaipur and showed them to you on the show yesterday. They really remind me of these. I mean, these are some of the largest sapphires I have ever bought you. In my personal opinion, this is the way sapphire should look. I love it. Totally natural and totally beautiful. Each one of these gems has been hand faceted and hand drilled, which gives it a bespoke quality, because every single one of these gemstones will have been faceted in a slightly different way depending on the size of the gemstone, the quality of the gemstone, how the lapidus saw fit to get the very most beauty out of each one of these gems. We simply wouldn't be able to bring you a strand of this size if the gemstones had been heat treated. It wouldn't be possible. The quality you're going to be getting here, yeah, you're not going to be getting clarity, but my goodness me, you're going to be getting huge amounts of colour. You're going to be getting huge amounts of carat weight. You're going to be getting huge amounts of character. And what I mean by character is, if you get really nice and close to these gemstones, you can see each and every fibre, each and every tiny fibre inside each one of these gemstones. That for me tells a story. That for me tells a story in each one of these gemstones. There's silvery qualities in some of these where you can see the layers of sapphire, how it's formed over millions and millions of years. And we're talking hundreds of metres under the ground. It's beautiful quality, isn't it? I mean, absolutely astonishing. Mark, where do you sit on natural sapphire?
Oh, it's the best, without a doubt.
I prefer natural sapphire.
In the evening, after I've watched Ed or Ali on the Late Show, if I'm working, I put gems on and listen to that in the background. Yeah. And that's how I'm learning everything. That's how I'm learning all about gemstones and where they're mined and that sort of thing. And when they have natural sapphire showcases, it's just, you have to stop what you're doing. Yeah. It's just absolutely incredible.
You're right. I mean, on our sister channels, actually, that's a really good point to make. Actually, on our sister channels, we can bring you Songye Ruby, we can bring you Ceylon Sapphire, we can bring you, you know, the most diaphanic of all the sapphires, you know, with incredible transparency and clarity. However, Mark quite rightly says, whenever we bring you a natural sapphire showcase or a natural Indian ruby showcase, which looks the same as this really, but in ruby, people go nuts over it. And I think it's to do with the sheer carat weight.
That's right.
And the collectible nature of these gemstones, because they are so collectible. You as a jewellery maker are going to have the chance to work with sapphire. Sapphires of this kind of size. You know, sapphires that are only possible at this kind of size because we've left them as nature intended them to be. Now these are between 8x6 to 18 by 11 millimeters. They are gigantic examples of natural sapphire, absolutely huge, even by natural sapphire standards. Price point for this strand is amazing. I think the three central gemstones here, or say the four central gemstones really, which are all around about the same kind of size, if you were to make each one of those into a pendant, I think each one of those as a pendant, you would have to put a price tag on that of between 30 and 40 pounds. You'd have to. I mean, it's a sapphire, for goodness sake. There's 130 carats of this incredible gemstone on this strand. A pair of earrings, you know, with some of the smaller gemstones, just with two of these, of course with your precious metal findings, because I wouldn't use anything other than precious metal findings with these, so just two of these with precious metal findings. That pair of earrings there, 20, 30 pounds, maybe even more. Probably, yeah, actually, almost definitely more, actually. Now, the whole strand. Pretty amazing, isn't it? Potentially hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery that you could make out of these, yeah? Potentially, yeah? In actual fact, today, this entire strand can be yours for less than £50. You are going to love this. Enjoy your deal, enjoy your price. $39.95 for genuine, unenhanced sapphire. And when you consider that round about 95% of sapphire in the marketplace, in the world, has been treated in some way or another, whether it's been heated or it's been filled, which aren't negative things at all. We can bring you heated and filled sapphire, absolutely, and it's beautiful. But when you consider that 95% of the world's sapphire is going to be treated in some way or another, this is representing such a tiny and very, very special corner of the sapphire market that has had nothing done to it at all, other than faceting, other than drilling. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. What a treat for you today. £39.95, an incredible treat for you today. Now, Mark, what would you do with these? How would you set them?
Well, I'm just thinking, you know, sometimes when I'm at home and I have Jewellery Maker on the background, there's something that stops you in your tracks and you're just mesmerised by it. And it was a designer inspiration show. It must have been a couple of months now, and one of our new guest designers, Michelle,
she's lovely.
She was wearing the most exquisite, I think it was a black onyx, but exactly the same shape and cut as this, in a wire prong set ring that she'd made. And it's one of those things that it's just stuck in my mind, and I just can't, every time I close my eyes I can see it. It was just amazing, and I can see if Michelle had this, she would just make the most exquisite rings with this.
You could. In fact, I filmed a DVD with Michelle last week or the week before.
Yes.
Prong set jewellery, where you learn how to make rings. Yeah.
That'd be the
rings. Oh my word! Can you imagine that? Get these in readiness for that DVD that's going to be coming out within the next 8 to 12 weeks. I would have thought. Oh my word, that would just be gorgeous. Yeah, rings out of these. A sapphire ring. And you're going to be looked at as such a different kind of jewellery maker, aren't you?
Without a doubt.
You're going to be looked at as a jewellery designer, aren't you, rather than a jewellery maker, if you start to use sapphire in your jewellery.
That's amazing.
Isn't that amazing?
To have a pendant and a ring set, I mean, that would just be incredible, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. It really is incredible. You're looking at one of the big 4 gemstones, one of the most prestigious gemstones of all time, and one of the biggest examples of sapphire that we can ever hope to bring you here on Jewellery Maker. I love it. I think it's amazing. Well done. £39.95. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Yeah, on your strand, you're going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 gemstones on this strand. You're getting approximately 26 gemstones on your strands. How amazing is that? That works out to £1.53 a gemstone, by the way. How amazing is that? £1.53 per gemstone. Incredible. Oh, yeah. Oh, you shall go to the ball. Goodness me, I want that. Oh, Mark, would it be over the top to just make an entire necklace out of this?
No, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Oh, that's exquisite.
Anyone out there who wants to get this strand, make a necklace out of it for me? Please! All jewellery gratefully received. Amazing. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Beautiful. Sorry, say that again, Danny. Yeah! These are cute. These brand new, aren't they? They're so sweet. 925 sterling silver charm carriers, charm hangers. They're so sweet, these. Oh, look at these. Here we go. Right, okay. So, 95 sterling silver. Keep that in your mind, yeah? 95 sterling silver, because you will forget it when you see the price point. 925 sterling silver. Lovely, aren't they? Little heart shapes on there. Can you see them? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Little heart shapes. Hang on. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Gorgeous, aren't they? Little heart shape with the bezel, kind of beaded quality around the edge. Little hole there. What's that for? What's that for? Just to put your cords through. So you can hang this on chain. So you can pop it onto threaded cord, onto macrame or kumihimo braids maybe. Well, what else are you going to be getting on these? You're going to be getting a little eyelet as well on each one of these. So you can make them into little charm carriers on charm bracelets, make them into little bails for pendants. They are super, super sweet, aren't they? These are 100% brand new, okay? Brand new. They're all 925 sterling silver. Now, I just want to kind of have a conversation with you. There are lots of charm companies out there, yeah? Pandora, Trollweeds, Tomasabo, loads of different charm companies out there. They make awesome charms. One of those companies, I buy my sister charms from that company every single year because she got the bracelet years and years and years ago, and it's kind of like an unsaid thing. I always buy her one of those charms. So I always have to visit one of those shops every single year for birthdays or Christmas. There are different levels of charms, yeah? There are the glass charms, so like the crystal glass charms, which are nice. I've never bought one of those, I have to say. There's also the 925 sterling silver charms, which are kind of one level up. There's then the 925 sterling silver and gemstone charms. So there's kind of 3 different tiers, aren't there? The 925 sterling silver charms for those bracelets and necklaces and things like that. I mean, have a look on the internet, have a look on the website of any of those websites that I've just mentioned, any of those companies, and you'll see the designs are absolutely gorgeous. What kind of price points are they looking for, though, for just 925 sterling silver charms, just for one? Under £20 or over £20? Well, more often than not, for a 95 sterling silver charm, it's going to be over the £20 mark, possibly even nudging £30, maybe even more, depending on the kind of quality and the kind of size and the detailing. Okay. Then, of course, you got the gemstone quality. Well, you can add gemstones to this, can't you? Let's get a head pin, dangle a gemstone from there, and then you've got your own gemstone and 95 sterling silver charm, haven't you? Yeah, brilliant. Maybe use one of the pearls that we bought you earlier on, or one of the gorgeous sapphires that we just bought you with 95 sterling silver. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? In this pack, you are going to be getting all of these. Yeah, this deal isn't just for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these charms. Now, the price we're about to show you for all 6 of these charms is the kind of price point that elsewhere I wouldn't be surprised to pay for just 1. You are getting 6 in total. These are totally and utterly brand new 925 sterling silver charms. £12.95p. £12.95p. Just over £2 a charm, and they're silver. I did say, didn't I, as soon as you see the price point, you're going to forget these are 925 sterling silver. They are 925 sterling silver. Mark, you can see the call screen is just buzzing.
I'm not
you
surprised.
Were looking over these.
I'm not surprised.
Are you liking these ones?
We were talking about Eslon earlier. The Eslon Kumihimo braids.
Yes.
It's just one of those on with a matching colour bead. That would just be incredible. I think Deb was talking about Eslon yesterday, wasn't she, and praising how lovely it is on a Kumihimo. And just an straightforward 8 strand as we did this morning, that would fit really nice and snugly in that little charm.
Wouldn't it just?
Be amazing.
Wouldn't it just? It's going to sell out within the next few seconds. Well done to everyone coming through. Oh, it's got a 925 stamp on it. See there? There? 925. It's not a hallmark, but it's a 925 stamp to signify that what you're working with is 925 sterling silver, 92.5% pure silver. Amazing. Oh, I love that. I love that 925 stamp. We should be proud of the fact you're using 925 sterling silver. Here it is. What a lovely little stamp. That's nice, isn't it? Obviously, you don't have to hallmark silver until it weighs over 7 grams. So these are less than 7 grams each. Oh, I love that 925 stamp. I really like that. Oh, was it 8? Yeah, there's about 8 grams between these 6 charms. Lovely. Perfect. Right, brilliant. Okay. Now, clear quartz. Okay, I'm going to have a bit of fun with this. Okay, Mark, I'm going to need your help with this. Need your help.
Okay.
This strand has been on once on the Late Show, yeah? I wouldn't even like to hazard a guess as to the shape and the cut on these gemstones. I've never seen anything like this before in my life. When Danny told me this morning the price that this strand was going to be, honestly, I almost fell off my chair. I mean, it is ridiculous. It is absolutely... You've got to be on the phone lines now and on the web now, because this is the second opportunity for coming in to get this. It has been on air once before on the Late Show, so we don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these available. Okay, so have a look at this strand. What do you think? Which way or round? Oh, it doesn't really matter, actually. Have a look at these. How many have we got? 67. Right, these are going to go in seconds. Okay, right. Have a look at these, Mark. What do you think of those gems? What do you think of the faceting on them?
They're amazing. I've never seen a shape like it.
No, never seen anything like it in my life.
What's the name of the range that we've been carrying loose stones in little plastic boxes?
The connoisseur collection.
Connoisseur. This would be easily at home in the connoisseur collection,
absolutely.
wouldn't it? It's beautiful.
Stick it in a box. It's a connoisseur collection, isn't it?
Yeah.
The faceting that's been applied to these gemstones has been applied by geniuses. That's the only word I can think of. There are not many lapidarists out there that will be at that point in their career to attempt this kind of faceting, because you're not looking at a round, you're not looking at a rondelle or a pear or a cabochon. You're looking pretty much at a custom cut strand. This is the kind of strand that if you walked into a cutting house in the middle of Jaipur and said, I would like I would like this sketch made into a faceted gemstone. You know, this is custom cutting at its very, very best. These gemstones, I mean, it doesn't matter which way you look at them, they're the same from the front as they are from the back, so they don't have a side with a pavilion and a side with a table facet. They've both got pavilions on either side. So I'll show you, it's going to be a little bit difficult. No, actually, if I hold them up like that, there you are, you'll be able to see it's a double-sided gemstone, okay? Double-sided gemstone, okay? Look at that, isn't that beautiful? The clarity, the diaphanity of this gemstone makes this cut particularly successful, don't you think? Because it's almost like you don't know where to look. It's almost like you can't tell the size of these gemstones, the way they've been faceted, because the light is just reflecting from you at such a huge rate of knots. Now, Mark.
Oh, no.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of this gemstone.
Okay.
I had a preconceived idea of how low I thought this was going to be today, but I'd like you to. I mean, you're thinking connoisseur collection, yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of price do you think for this strand, Mark? Mark has no idea how low this is going to go, by the way.
No, and I didn't see this on the Late Show. This is the first time I've seen it.
Okay.
And as soon as I saw it, I thought $34.99.
$34.99.
Yeah. Any day. It's exquisite.
That's amazing. $34.95. Amazing. Look at this deal. Honestly, I almost fell off my chair when Danny told me today. I know!
Oh.
I know!
You pay that for one of those stones.
I know! £1.07 per gemstone.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
£12.95p. Louise from Greater Manchester. OMG, I've got to have these. Perfect for making wire work. What? Wire work Maltese crosses. Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Great for this time of year for icicles, for making your own snowflake designs. You know what? I don't. Earrings, just a pair of earrings with these. I mean, my giddy aunt, these are beautiful. They're just amazing, aren't they? 20 opportunities remaining. These are some of the best and most unusually faceted gemstones. Let me look at that luster, Mark. That is a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's incredible.
They're gone. Gone.
They're gone.
Okay. So I've just done my presenter's pick. This is Danny's producer pick. He's well, there's a new section to the show apparently. Producer's pick. Why have you chosen this strand, Danny? Right, yeah. He likes the colour, he likes the rarity. Okay. Have you seen this strand, Mark?
I'm not sure what it is.
You don't know what it is? It's green kyanite. Right. There's a number of things you need to know about kyanite before you enter into a relationship with it. A couple of things you need to know about it. Okay, kyanite is not an easy gemstone. Not an easy gemstone at all. It's a gemstone that forms in layers, a bit like a deck of cards. If you strike a deck of cards, imagine that as a playing card, and there's loads of playing cards there. If you strike a deck of cards like that, fine, nothing much is going to happen to it, yeah? If you strike a deck of cards and the deck of cards is going like that and you strike it like that, it's going to split, it's going to shatter. A bit like when you see, what do you call it? What are those, what's that thing that you get from Wales, slate, and they strike it and it splits, and that's how you get slate tiles. So kyanite's a little bit like that. One side of the gemstone, one way of the gemstone, it's not too soft at all. It's not too brittle. The other side, goodness me. So lapidarists are frightened of working with this gemstone quite a lot of the time. To have kyanite of any kind of quality on Jewellery Maker is a miracle. Okay, this gemstone is inherently impossible to facet, to drill. It's a very, very difficult gemstone to work with. It takes a special kind of lapidarist to work with kyanite. There'll only be a handful of lapidarists who are confident enough and who are really kind of trained enough and have got that gemology background who can facet these gemstones because they are very, very difficult to work with. One thing I would expect to bring you, if I was to bring you kyanite on Jewellery Maker, is great colour. One thing I would never expect to bring you, and I do mean never, is any kind of clarity. Because kyanite with clarity is generally kyanite which has been heat treated, which this has. And to be able to bring you kyanite with a clarity, 9 out of 10 times that kind of quality kyanite is going to be reserved for channels just the other side of that wall to be set into jewellery. Okay, it's not given to Jewellery Maker, not when it comes to kyanite, because kyanite's so difficult to source anyway. You've then got to think how this gemstone formed. It started off being formed under the sea, okay? Then due to the tectonic plates literally smashing together, continents like India and Asia smashing together, literally doing that, you then had the Himalayas created. This is why a lot of this gemstone is found in the Himalayas, in Nepal, in Tibet, literally the rooftops of the world. It's one of the highest altitude, it's one of the highest mined gemstones in the world, literally from the rooftops of the world. So it's come from the bottom of the world to the top. It's quite incredible. This strand, clarity, 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 clarity. And you know what? It tricked me this morning because there is no way I would have guessed that this was kyanite. Unless I'd have been told, there's no way I would have guessed that this was kyanite because the clarity is so superb. This is something I just would never have dreamt possible until today. To have clarity in kyanite on Jewellery Maker is extremely special and extremely rare. Coupled with that, you haven't got nuggets, you've got cabochon cut kyanite. Now, we spoke a moment ago about how difficult this gemstone is to facet, how difficult it is to do anything with this gemstone, faceting, drilling, you name it. These gemstones have been centre drilled and cabochon cut. This is a masterpiece. This is like an exercise in how to work, how to tame a wild beast. It really is, because this gemstone, honestly, it's so difficult to facet, it's so difficult to drill, it's so difficult to do anything with other than have it as nuggets, that to be able to bring you this kind of kyanite with this level of clarity is something which, if you don't see it again on Jewellery Maker, don't be surprised. Now, it's very difficult to put a price point on this because there are so many elements that I wasn't expecting to get today with this kyanite. I wasn't expecting clarity, no way. I wouldn't have expected to get graduated, drilled cabochons. Nuggets, maybe. Clarity, no. Cabochon drilled gemstones, very, very special indeed. Look at that colour. It's like a petrol blue, isn't it? It's like a petrol blue. Green kyanite, extremely rare, very, very unusual. I love that colour. I want this gemstone strand. This is something seriously, seriously special. Today, your price point for this gemstone strand is extraordinary. $39.95. Supreme rarity, supreme quality. The most wonderful size and shape, and that clarity is so unbelievably rare. You're doing brilliantly today. I've got a number of you coming through on the web and the phone lines, and I have to say, well, if you're looking for a gemstone that meets the perfect gamut point, that perfect point of tone, saturation and hue, this is it. You can see through that gem, you can see that quality, can you see that gorgeous vividness? Yes, yes, yes. And it's because this gemstone hits that perfect point. Well done. Under £40 for a true rarity. Beautiful. Mark, what kind of designs do you think this lends itself to? Do you think any particular design? Do you think cufflinks, earrings?
Well, personally, I think if I bought it, I would just keep it as part of my collection because of its rarity that you were talking about.
Yeah.
So to have green kind in your collection as well as blue, I think that'd just be incredible. But I think it would be rings again. Really dainty, delicate prong set rings.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely. Gorgeous quality there. Well done, everyone. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Right, next. Another brand new strand. Woo! Amethyst. Look at these bad boys. Oh, so different to the sage amethyst we bought you. So different to the sage amethyst we bought you in the last kit. These have got bagfuls of clarity, haven't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads of your gorgeous clarity here. Hand faceted, hand drilled, wonderful genuine gemstone quality here. Absolutely stunning. Now, this is a brand new strand. This is something which is done quite often on the Designer Inspiration Show or on the Late Show, not done so much on the Day Show. We are going to give you a really special introductory price for this strand. I want you at home to test Jewellery Maker's quality, to test us out with this strand. This is one of the biggest selling gemstones at the Genuine Gemstone Company. This is one of the most popular gemstones to add to your first order over and above pretty much any other gemstone that we sell here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Why? Because I think it's a gem people are familiar with, people are comfortable with. So today we're going to give this to you at a special introductory price. $17.95 should have been your price point. It's looking amazing, isn't it? Should we give you the P&P back? Let's do it. Your incredible strand of genuine Brazilian amethyst hand-faceted pear drops for under £15. Look how many you are getting on this incredible strand. And do you know what? I can't guarantee it's ever going to be £14.95p again. What a treat for you today. Loads of luster, loads of gorgeous quality, loads of clarity as well. And like I say, if you've never bought from Jewellery Maker before, you've never opened your order before, you've never picked up the phone or clicked on that buy now button, now is the time to do it. This is a special introductory price. Test our quality out with this incredible strand. Absolutely wonderful quality. And if you ask Mark, you know, Mark who still does, who's still able to do craft fairs, this is your biggest selling colour, isn't it?
Purple always has been. It's bizarre.
This must be your biggest selling gemstone then.
Amethyst.
Yeah, amethyst. People are comfortable with this gemstone,
they all know amethyst. So I always make sure I've got a lot of... What I do on my table is I colour grade the table. So it goes from aquamarine blues through the greens into the sort of metallic colours, and then it comes around through beiges and browns, pinks, and then hits amethyst, and people are always drawn to that right-hand side of the table every time.
Isn't that interesting?
Every time.
Purple's a wonderful colour. It's kind of halfway between a warm and a cool colour, so it really does suit anyone. You know, whatever your hair colour, whatever your eye colour or skin tone, it really will suit anyone. And this is a special introductory price. The next time this is on air, I can't guarantee it's going to be $14.95. More than likely, it's going to be $17.95. So do get it now. The best time to always get any of our brand new strands is the first time that they're on, because if it is ever on again, as you've seen with most of the strands that we're giving you second chances on today, they've all gone in seconds, haven't they? They've all gone in seconds. Get it now as quickly as you can. Absolutely beautiful there. Well done. 130 carats of gorgeous, 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 stunning amethyst, Brazilian amethyst. So many people coming through on the web and the phones there, loads of you. And actually names that I don't recognise as well. Names I don't recognise, so that's brilliant. So it just suggests that we've got new telephone bidders picking up the phones and getting involved today. Well done. Stunning quality there. Well done. Now, isn't that gorgeous? All hand faceted there. Amazing! Right, okay. Next. What's in the box? I love these boxes. I absolutely love these boxes. Don't you love these boxes? G-O-D, Gems of Distinction. Yeah, Gems of Distinction. Rainbow Moonstone and Labradorite. You ready for this? Now, we've spoken about this bundle this morning. We've thought long and hard about the price point we were going to do for this. Whenever Whenever I see these little gold boxes with gemstones in, I can't help it. There's a certain kind of price point which enters my head. Certain thing which enters my head. Okay? Same with you? Yeah? Okay. Two of the most beautiful members of the Feldspar family here. Moonstone. This is double the length I would expect to get with the Gems of Distinction strand. These are both 30 centimetres in length. Gorgeous, amazing rainbow moonstone. Gorgeous, gorgeous purity going through here. Totally natural. Totally natural. With blues, peaches, pinks. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. And awesome clarity as well. I wouldn't normally expect to get clarity from Indian rainbow moonstone, but you've got it here. Well done. Oh, yummy, yummy. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Just gorgeous. Lovely bits of schiller there. Lovely bits of schiller. Okay, next strand. Labradorite. This gemstone, honestly, it's been wowing everyone over the last few weeks. The quality of labradorite, oh yeah, it's amazing. The quality of labradorite we've had in over the last few weeks has been unbelievable. It's been exceptional. Look at that, that's totally natural. All of that light and life and energy going on there, that's entirely natural. Isn't that just incredible? Now, these two strands, how much did you say we were going to? Whoa, hang on, we didn't decide that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Danny's been really sneaky. It's been really sneaky, actually. I have a price point in my head whenever I see these boxes. I know the gemstones are going to be incredible quality. I know they're going to be hand-faceted. I know they're going to be gems of distinction. And sometimes they're going to be double lengths like these are here. Both of these strands are 30 centimetres in length. We decided on a price this morning for these two strands together. The price point we're actually going to do for these this afternoon is way lower than where I thought we were going to go. Have a look at your deal today. £19.95. £19.95. Honestly, I thought that price was going to be £29.95. Honestly, that is under £20. My goodness me, the quality you're getting here. And these are, don't forget, effectively double strands of your gems of distinction because they're both 30 centimetres in length. Normally with gems of distinction strands, you only expect to get 15 centimetres or so on each, with each one of them. You're getting 30 centimetres in each strand. Absolutely out of this world. Oh my word, £19.95 for rainbow moonstone and labradorite graduated faceted rondelles. That is absolutely amazing. What a treat for you today. Stretchy bracelets, beautiful quality pieces of jewellery, earrings. Oh, I love them, love them, love them. Aren't they amazing? Mark, these are the perfect gemstones to attempt your rosary link with, aren't they?
Amazing. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Because you can get 0.4 wire in between those, or from your findings kits, your little featherweight head pins.
Yes, definitely.
They go through these stones as well.
Absolutely. You know, if you are interested in making your own rosary link style chain, which Mark has just been harping on about all show today, I reckon he's got another DVD up his sleeve. But loads of you have been sending Wall of Fame entries in, are doing the rosary link style chain. These are the kind of gemstones that a lot of you do use for your rosary link style chains. They're amazing. Joanne from Arizona's in, Lorraine from Wiltshire, Linda from Essex, Christine from Yorkshire. You're named. Oh, goodness me. There's so many people coming through. Well done. What a treat for you today. And also, of course, you're going to be getting this gorgeous little gold box as well. Well done. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Oh. Amazing. Oh. Okay. One more new strand. This is amazing. Right, Mark, what do you reckon this is?
Two, I would either, I can't really, can we bring it up on the screen? I'll have a look.
What do you reckon?
Oh, gosh.
Have you looked at the details now?
No, I didn't, honestly.
Go on, what do you reckon it is?
Well, from here, I thought it was opal. Then I saw it on the screen, and then I thought it might be golden rutile. But I think it might be Andalusite.
No. Yellow topaz.
Oh,
when
gosh.
Have we ever had this gemstone on Jewellery Maker? When? Topaz normally is colourless, yeah? It's normally a colourless gemstone. The way that you get colour into topaz is either by dyeing it, or by heating it, or by radiating it. This colour is natural. The only other kind of topaz that I can imagine, that I can think of, that's natural is imperial topaz. And this isn't a million miles off imperial topaz. Obviously, the location is different. This is from Africa. If it was imperial topaz, it would have to be from Ouro Preto in Brazil. Okay? Beautiful colour. That's autumn, isn't it, Mark? Don't you think?
It's like gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lumps of solid gold.
This would look great with the autumnal bundle we bought you earlier on with those gorgeous carved leaves, wouldn't it? Remember this autumnal bundle we bought you earlier on? How beautiful would these be with them? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. With the autumnal bundle we bought you a little bit earlier on. Look at those. Yeah, beautiful quality there. Absolutely awesome with your autumnal bundle that we bought you a little bit earlier on with all that gorgeous agate. Beautiful topaz. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful yellow topaz rough nuggets here. Just gorgeous. Now, how about we bring you a crazy deal for this? Honestly, I don't think I've ever bought you yellow topaz on Jewellery Maker. Certainly not natural anyway.
Really?
That's not the price? Oh, for pity's sake. Honestly. How low are we going? This is just stupid, isn't it? Natural yellow topaz for less than £10. Oh my word. This is next month's birthstone as well. You know, next month's birthstone. Do people buy lots of birthstone jewellery from you?
All the time.
Do
all the
they?
time. Yeah, that's fishing.
Did you say that's how you get people into conversations?
Yeah.
I like it. This is how Mark gets people into his web of craft stalls. Go on, Mark. How do you do it?
Okay, so somebody approaches your stone.
Yeah.
Your stall, sorry.
Yeah.
And the first piece of jewellery they look at, you nab them and you say, "Oh, is sapphire your birthstone?" And then they'll say, "Oh, it is." I say, "You're drawn to it emotionally and physically. You're drawn to it." If you say no, and you'll say, "What is your birthstone?" and you'll say, "March." "Oh, it's aquamarine. This is aquamarine here," and that's when you start.
Very, very nice.
So yes, the birthstones are a great tool for me.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So you've got. He's giving away all his trade secrets, isn't he? Goodness me. I have nothing left to sell. So you've got topaz and citrine, which are next month's birthstones, so November's birthstones. I don't think I've ever bought you natural yellow topaz on Jewellery Maker before. I love that quality. I love that some of these are more shiny than others, some are more frosted than others. I think they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful quality there. Absolutely stunning. Well done for less than £10. Stunning quality there. Gorgeous golden shoes going through there. I just think that's wonderful. £9.95p. Honestly, the last few deals have just been absolutely ridiculous. Danny's on a roll, isn't he? He really is. He's just like stuff it. I'm just gonna do what I like. He's young, he's foolish, and he's got conjunctivitis. You make silly mistakes when you got conjunctivitis. That's 4 references there. 4 references, and he's got conjunctivitis. 5 references. There we go, perfect. Awesome, well done everyone. Yes, Mark, sorry.
That was, if anyone bought that kit with the amethyst in earlier, that would go amazingly well with that.
Yes, please.
With that, I cut it in half for the demo, but that'd be amazing with that topaz.
Yeah, so the last kit that we bought you, the beautiful ballerina one,
yeah.
Danny the ballerina kit. Wouldn't that go so well with that? Yeah.
Look at that. It's rather nice.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, this is winter. Walking in a wonderland, and the matter we can bear a snowman. But a silent haze past the blood, is my body will say no man. Okay, white, crystal clear. This is. Look at Mark's face. You're going to love Christmas Day.
Well, I'm just thinking that already.
With me!
Yes. Okay.
Brilliant. Okay, so you've got your clear quartz rounds. I can't wait, I'm so excited. Clear quartz rounds, 6mm in diameter. It's like icicles. Clear quartz faceted wheels. Oh, yum, yum, yum. And clear quartz, look at these, graduated plain rondelles. Aren't they delish? Oh, they're beautiful. They're like platelets. They're wonderful, aren't they? Got that slightly hazy quality. Don't you love those? Oh, they're gorgeous. They're so smooth, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful quality there. Well done. So 3 strands of your clear quartz gemstones. Great for making your Christmas tree decorations. Perfect for this time of year. Perfect as we go into winter. You can add as much colour to this or as little colour to this as you like. You just keep them as they are, or you can add shocking pink or purple or blue or green, whatever you want to these, and they're just going to look great. Or you can look at it just as a stash builder. Every jewellery maker has a stash of genuine gemstones, however big or small it is, and people have gemstones in their stash such as gemstones which are black, gemstones which are white, gemstones which are chocolate brown, and then golds and silvers, and then maybe some of your warm colours and cool colours. That is your stash, basically. These could be your colourless quality stash right here. Absolutely awesome. Have a look at your deal today for this incredible 3-strand pack. This is where we were going to be. Danny says he's not even going to tell me where we're going to go. He says we've just got to see it for ourselves. £11.95, that's £4 a strand. What? What? For this? Amazing! Gorgeous, gorgeous clarity in a bundle. Absolutely beautiful. If you want to feel like an ice queen, like a snow queen, if you're going to have a winter wedding. Oh, perfect for a winter wedding. Gorgeous, making little icicles you can hang in your window out of gemstones. Awesome, 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 awesome. Add whatever you like to this. Faceted black gemstones, maybe some of the black coated colour pyrite that we bought you a little bit earlier on. If you want to go for black and white, why not? Absolutely wonderful, well done. Maybe the clear quartz, if you came to get the clear quartz faceted gemstones, definitely come in and get these, because that's £11.95 for 3 strands. Well done. I think we've got a text coming in. Here we go. Where is it? There we go, from Heidi. Loving the show today with the Crazy Carol and Marvellous Mark. Carol, can I just say you're on top form today? Oh, it's nice. Thanks, yeah, I'm feeling good. I had my boiled egg this morning. I'm feeling good. Louise in Greater Manchester. Are you and Mark going to be live on Christmas Day? Surely not. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, we are. Yep. Oh, yes, we are.
Whole 4 hours. It's going to be ace.
I'm going to just sing for 4 hours. Really annoy Mark. It's going to be amazing. Well done, £11.95 everyone. Great deal there. Brilliant. Número 3. I didn't know we had this. Where's this from? When did you put that there? Double trouble. 2 strands. 2 double strands of Indian ruby. Ooh. Oh my word. What were we saying about Indian ruby and natural sapphire just a few moments ago? On our sister channels, whenever we bring you those natural qualities of gemstones, they just go. Whenever we bring you those, look at that. Now expect a really deep, rich morello cherry colour, like a blood red. It's absolutely delicious. I love it. Such a sumptuous colour. This is great for autumn. Absolutely beautiful for autumn. Great with the clear quartz that we just bought you. Isn't that delicious, Mark?
Wish I'd had that in that kit.
I know, yeah.
Right at the bottom.
Guess what, Mark? There's 600 carats. 600 carats across these 2 double strands. That is pretty intense, isn't it? That's a pretty big carat weight. How would you feel, Mark, if I was to say to you the equivalent of 4 strands of natural Indian ruby for less than £20?
Ridiculous.
Yeah. If you cut this down into 4 separate strands, which you could do because they're all double strands, how about a £5 a strand? Here's your deal today. You're going to love this. Oh my word! Look at this price point. It's amazing. £19.95p. It's amazing, isn't it? Just incredible.
So sometimes I just don't understand how we work.
I know.
I really don't. I mean, that's
bonkers.
Ruby. Ruby.
I just love it. I think it's absolutely amazing. the most beautiful strand of ruby, absolutely gorgeous, natural ruby, 2 double strands of natural ruby for under £20. Incredible quality, amazing price point, and yours today. Do you know what? I had loads of people adding this to their baskets because I think you were expecting this to be a really, really high-end considered purchase. The amount of you are checking your baskets out now because you're actually like, oh, actually, that's under £20. That's amazing. Yeah, check the baskets out, check the baskets out. Do it now, do it when you can. Amazing, well done. Louise from Greater Manchester, I think you should dress up. Mark should be Father Christmas and Carol can be Santa's little helper. We're actually thinking of something else, dressing up as something else, Louise, but yeah, we are. We think we might have got it sorted. Honestly, it's going to be so embarrassing. It's going to be awful. You're going to, it's worth watching. Car crash TV is all I'm going to say. 1995, well done everyone, absolutely gorgeous. Feels stunning, stunning, stunning ruby there. Sorry, say again. That's a big saving, isn't it? A £10 saving on this. £10 saving! Well done. And if you cut these down into your individual strands, because you've got 2 double strands here, that works out to £5 a strand. There's no other gem in the world like this, is there? Even amazing. Garnet doesn't look like this. It doesn't have the same quality as it.
I think for the £10 you're saving, I'd buy the topaz. I keep going back to that topaz. Those two together, I just think are stunning. You're talking about autumn colours. Yeah. That's just perfect, isn't it?
That's nice. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Which one? Okay. Ah. Are these aventurine? What's this? This is never aquamarine. Is this aquamarine? Right, I'm going to leave that there for a minute. Have a look at this first of all. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Right, okay, so what's this? Aventurine. Beautiful aventurine top jaw drops. Really smooth, really lovely, gorgeous sage green quality. Look at this. Apatite plain rounds. These are 2mm seed beads of apatite. Oh, delish. That clarity's amazing. For a gemstone where, you know, you don't tend to get clarity very easily, unless the gemstone is of a certain quality. That is just wonderful, isn't it? This is aquamarine. Now, I'm going to hold this strand up. I don't know how close Matt can get to this strand, but I want you to see each one of these gemstones, because it's like there's like a city of crystals inside each one of these gems. Look at these! That is some of the bluest aquamarine I've ever bought you on JM. Now, granted, they're not all this dark, but look at that. I mean, look at that. There are moments, and I've got to be very careful what I say, because this isn't Santa Teresina aquamarine. Sorry, I beg your pardon, Santa Maria aquamarine. But there are moments of colour in there that I would, you know, the only thing it's missing is the location. If it had the location, you could be looking at Santa Maria aquamarine, but you're not, because the location isn't right. But that is amazing. That could be a strand of Paraiba tourmaline, couldn't it? I mean, it really could be the glow from each one of these gemstones. That could be a strand of Paraiba tourmaline. You know what? I don't even care what the price of this bundle is. I just want to get this strand of aquamarine. I love it. I think it's amazing. Never seen aquamarine like this on Jewellery Maker before. Never. Goodness me, that's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Look at that colour. Look at the fibres running through this gemstone quality. These are all the ferric and ferrous ions working together to give you blues and greens. Oh, wow. Like I say, I don't really mind what the price is. I just want this strand of aquamarine. Any one of these would make the most wonderful pendant, the most glorious charm. Look at that one there, isn't that beautiful? Okay, here's your price point for all 3 strands today. Blue Winter Skies. Oh, look at that record. Isn't that a beautiful recording? These 3 gems, I haven't even put them together yet. Look at these 3 strands together. Yeah, they work. They really do work beautifully, don't they? Are you serious? £16.95p? Brilliant. Brilliant. Look at the quality of the aquamarine you are getting. The quality, the colour, the fibres, the structure you can see in that aquamarine. This is exceptional quality. The variation in colour in this aquamarine, I think, for £16.95 on its own is exceptional. You're then going to be getting Apatite, we've all seen apatite before. How many times have you seen strands of apatite where all the gemstones are different colours? More often than not, all the gemstones are different colours. Look at how regular the size, the shape, the clarity and the colour are in each one of these apatites. That in itself is extremely rare, so for $16.95 I think that's amazing. And then of course you've got this beautiful strand of aventurine. Beautiful aventurescence running through these. Gorgeous optical property, which for $16.95 is also absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Yeah, 100%. So you've got 3 gorgeous strands there. Amazing deal, amazing quality there. Mark, that's a beautiful combo, isn't it?
That's beautiful. I mean, I would think that aquamarine would be more than $16.95.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. Keep on harping on about this aquamarine, but it's absolutely amazing.
Ed and I were talking about aquamarine on the Late Show on Monday, and I made a bit of a statement. I said that I think, in my opinion, aquamarine is going to be the #1 gemstone this year in the awards. I know, sweeping statement, but I think because our aquamarine quality this year has been outstanding.
But Mark, do you know what? I can say that about so many of our gemstones. The quality of labradorite we've had this year, the quality of pearls we've had this year, the quality of aquamarine, of amethyst we've had this year. Astonishing.
Phenomenal. Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful quality. £16.95p for this incredible bundle. Absolutely amazing quality there. Well done. Beautiful. Sorry? Here. Brilliant. Okay, so today's early bird was just lovely. We were going on about this, weren't we? It's a lovely, lovely deal for this early bird. These are brand new, by the way. Brand new. You are getting S-hook connectors, S-hook clasps, S-hook earring findings, S-hook chain links, whatever you want to call them. S-hook 7, I like that. You don't have to use them as clasps. You can. I think that's what they're generally used for. Very simple and easy to use because it is gold-plated copper. Nice and pliable. There you are. That could be the end of your necklace or the end of your bracelet. There you are. Just clip it back on. Do that and it's closed again. Okay. Lovely detail on these. These are really substantial clasps, really substantial connectors. I keep calling them clasps, but they're not. Well, they can be clasps. They can be whatever you want them to be. Really lovely and substantial. Great thing about these is we've added on a little soldered closed jump ring on either side here, which is wonderful. So you can make it into that really simple, easy clasp to put on the end of your necklace or bracelet. Simply by just taking one of the jump rings off one of these and then connecting that onto there, you got the start of a chain. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Start of a chain there. Really, really lovely. You can make a bracelet and necklace out of these, because in this pack you're actually going to be getting 20 of these incredible clasps. Okay. You can make, like I say, your own chain, your own necklace, your own bracelet out of these. They can be the droppers on earrings. They can make great pendants as well. You can set them into resin, set them with polymer clay. You can use them in lots and lots of different ways. As Mark and I were discussing a little bit earlier on, and hopefully you agree, the way pieces of jewellery are finished off can sometimes be the difference between you selling a piece of jewellery and not selling a piece of jewellery. It can be the difference between your jewellery looking handmade, well, homemade and beautifully handmade. And Mark, you were saying that on your, is it on your store, did you say, people look at the back of your pieces of jewellery? Yeah.
Yeah. Every other customer looks at the clasp first. And if the clasp isn't suitable, they won't buy the piece of jewellery. Simple as. I'm
a big fan of all sorts of clasps, I really, really am. But when you've got S clasps like this, S hooks like this, they're so easy to use. You can put that piece of jewellery on, take it off yourself. It's really, really simple and easy to use. $7.95 for 20 of your S hooks here. Absolutely amazing. You can use them as clasps, connectors, chain, earring findings. You can use them in whatever way you like. They're absolutely wonderful. £7.95p. I've got more of you coming to the web and the phone lines now, which is great to see. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous quality there. Wonderful. Okay. Right, let's head over to Mark. What, last bit of my drink? Is that a nice noise? Did you enjoy that? Sorry. Okay. Oh, Amelia. There was a mistake. I'm sorry. I've been asked to read this out. There is a sad face.
There is a sad face.
So she is very sorry.
I'm very sorry.
See that? She's very sorry. We'll show you that in a minute. There was a mistake with the Wall of Fame. The wrong name was read out with the runners-up number. Should have been JJ in West Yorkshire, but Kelly Lyons was read out in error. There is a happy ending. Both entrants will receive £50 allocated to their account.
Oh.
Boom! Would you mind reading my name out by mistake next week?
I'll try.
Carol Roache and Carol Roache. This has been authorised by Paula, by the management. So there we go. So yeah, sad face.
Oh.
So Amelia's really sorry. Sad face. There she is, sad face. Sad face, sad face, sad face. So, JJ in West Yorkshire, you won £50 credit to your Jewellery Maker account, but because you read your name out Kelly Lyons, then you get £50 as well. Brilliant, well done. Oh my word, you've had lots of fun. Have we got the challenge gemstones? Brilliant, there they are. Gorgeous quality there. So stunning challenge genuine gemstones here. I bet you're so glad you picked these, aren't you? They are lovely. They are lovely, lovely, lovely gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous. Take a little looky at these. Beautiful striped fluorite qualities. They look great with that. I was wondering what you were doing when you were standing by your desk doing this. I thought maybe you were cold. I was thinking, what's he doing? You're making beads.
This is just a metre length of 0.4. You scrunch it up and then make a little marbly bead out of it.
Ah, gorgeous. I love what you've done with that fluorite. £11.95 for your double delighted fluorite, by the way. This is lovely as well. I love the way that these gemstones are big enough that you can just select one and make a pendant.
That's right, absolutely.
Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous quality. How long? 40 seconds! Oh my goodness me! Mark, when are you back?
Oh my gosh, I'll think about it. Next Tuesday with Lucy.
Tuesday with Lucy. I'm next in tomorrow! Woo! 4 of 5 days. Goodness me, I tell you, you're going to be sick of the sight of me. Mark, it's been ace having you with me.
Pleasure.
I love him. He's awesome. He's such a lovely man. See that one-sided hug? See? No love from Mark Smith. You know what? Get off. Go away. Right, we'll see you in a bit. Thanks a lot for tuning in today. It's been absolutely awesome. Tune in tomorrow. And on Designer Inspiration Show now, you've got Sammy and you've got Jenny. Take care, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Jewellery Makers. If you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live